can see the resources. Well, it's showing me mostly oil. Oh, I know there's other ones. I see. Oh yeah, I see the resource numbers go up. That's cool. I can see places that just don't have resources.
But the official name of this stream is the IHOP Alliance.
Why are we the IHOP Alliance?
Because nobody objected.
Yeah.
Right,
IHOP is America. And
is it?
Yes,
Is it really?
it's the International House of Pancakes.
What about the International House of Waffles?
Unfortunately, that's Waffle House, and that's a bit sketchy. So,
Like America.
but you see, this is the International House of Pancakes Alliance. So we got United States, Mexico, Russia. Germany would normally be in this as well, but unfortunately, they are making bad decisions right now.
Are you ready, Narfi?
Yeah, I am. I just thought.
I'm the one you're waiting on.
I'm the last thing I remember was Narfi said he was almost ready.
I heard Narfi tell me he was ready. I realized we were waiting for Rez, and I was like, you know what? I actually do have time to make this thumbnail because I have it already made. I just need to change some text.
I start with a lot of stuff.
You do.
Yes, you do. You are America. You made a very interesting choice playing them.
I have a lot of like garrisons and stuff.
You also have like a shit ton of forces on islands.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with those because like a lot of them are just garrisons.
Yeah.
I assume having them there is better than having nothing there in the case of an invasion.
Yeah, normally I take all the garrisons and I like combine them into a single army, and then I ensure that they're all the same template, and then I just give them all a garrison order.
Order?
So if you click on an army and you click on the little flag, you can the little flag in the bar is called area defense, and you can set them to guard a number of things, including naval bases, coastlines, borders, forts, that kind of stuff. And then you can just click on territory and they will automatically shuffle around to guard whatever you've selected.
Really?
So for the case of islands, like naval bases and coastline, and then you can just go click through all the islands, and then you can literally just assign units to that army and they will shuffle around to spread them out in a relatively even manner.
Oh.
This is in fact a feature since the base game. It acts like you drawing a line, but it only defends territory. It's also great because you can tell them to like only guard the coastline, and they'll just basically shuffle and like guard the coastline, or you can just give a general area defense. This can also be used to help reduce resistance in those targets, or at least make things easier on your garrisons.
It does not do that.
It can.
No, it does not. That is how garrisons worked like 7 years ago.
Okay, fine. 7 years ago it worked like that. But anyway, yeah, area defense has been around for a long time. It's a great tool. In fact, I already used area defense to move all of my armies into the bottom part of my country, so that when you invade me, it won't cause a problem.
Am I actually invading you?
I thought that
You
was.
should do.
I thought that's what we were
should.
doing to make things better for America. And you just promised that you won't take any territory or resources from me.
Promise
The only reason you
ring.
wouldn't want to invade him is if the UK decides to invade him. Because the UK can also choose to invade DK at the same time when he does that focus.
What does it mean when it says a fleet has 100 and whatever detached ships in task forces?
Did you combine a bunch of navies together?
Yeah.
That means they have 100+ ships attempting to move to merge the fleet.
Oh, okay.
And that won't execute till after we unpause.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't need to
They're
worry about that.
detached because they're not currently with the main fleet. There are like 2 other ways ships can become detached. One of the buttons you can turn on with fleets is called automatic split off. If you click that button, ships that are damaged to the level you set will automatically detach from the fleet and go back to the nearest port to repair. Which is helpful in terms of your entire navy doesn't go down when you need to repair, but also they're super easy to pick off when they're doing that. So.
But as the fact that you're America, that shouldn't be a real big problem. Because you're America, right?
Well, I hate to tell you this, but actually I'm Guatemala.
Well, that's concerning. America.
Well, I'm ready when everybody else is.
Okay.
We're still just waiting on Rez.
Yes.
Yep.
He has a lot
So
of things.
Nick,
He has a lot of important decisions to make. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So, Nick, do you need something from me right from the start?
I need exactly one thing from you, and that's do not invade me.
Alright, I try not to do that.
You don't even get the option to do that until you've dealt with your political paranoia, so...
Narfi, there is one thing I could need from you.
What's that?
Please don't invade me.
You are permitted to kill Trotsky, though.
Yeah. Trotsky needs to go.
To kill Trotsky, though, you do need to build a spy agency.
Yeah, I'm already doing that.
Yeah. And I guess also Trotsky has to be... No, I think Trotsky can be sent back to the Soviet Union.
Can I demand them from Mexico?
I don't know exactly how that works.
Yeah, I remember this one mod that allows you to continue playing as Nazi Germany as Argentina. Because Hitler just moves to Argentina and takes over Argentina.
That's not a mod.
And
That's
then
the
you
base
build
game.
moon bases.
Like, to
Nick
be
didn't let
clear,
me
right?
finish this. Nick didn't let me finish.
Oh, it's still the base.
Okay.
I saw there's one for you can play as like India and have Gandhi take over the country, and then you get buffs to nukes.
Oh gosh.
That's amazing.
How do I get rid of an air wing again if I want to get rid of one? How does that work?
You select the air wing and there's a disband option, and it basically
Where?
puts the airplanes back into. I
Where
don't
is
think I
that?
have air wings to offer you any advice on. Oh, maybe I do. Okay. So hit the red trash can when you have an air wing selected.
Oh, that's right, all the way at the left. That I had trouble finding that last time too.
Yeah, you just put the airplanes in the trash. And that puts them back in the stockpile. So the stockpile is the trash can. Which makes no sense whatsoever.
I mean, it does if you're the Soviet Union.
That's fair.
Oh,
No,
should
I-
I just disband all of my airplanes?
I was making a joke about the quality of the Russian
Oh, okay.
stockpile in modern day.
Well, see, right now, Narfi has the best airplanes Russia will ever own.
I know. Not only that, he has the best tanks Russia will ever own.
True, true. Wait, which one do I got right now? I didn't look at that.
We're just making jokes at the
Yeah, I
expense
know,
of
I know.
modern Russia.
That's kind of true.
Uh,
T-35.
You know what's funny is one of the Fallout factions is in Mexico, and its whole premise is selling coffee.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Costa Cafetina, isn't that right? Or something like that?
No.
No, okay. What are
Good
they-
try, but no.
What were they called?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Okay. I
It
thought it
did
was like,
start with Costa, though.
yeah, I don't remember the other half of it. But yeah, the whole premise, like your whole focus tree was building breweries and stuff.
One day, Res will be ready.
One day.
Well, since you need a little bit more time, and instead of trying to rush you, I'm going to go refill my beverage with some more drink. I'll be
Same.
back. And Rez, you take as much time as you need, okay?
Uh-huh.
Nick, do you need, by the way, help with Germany or something? Or
Maybe eventually. But they're probably not going to matter for a while.
okay.
So what's a good use of, like... I guess I want to do these lobbying efforts at the beginning.
Uh-huh. So, technically the small lobbying effort is more effective,
Is it?
but the medium lobbying effort involves hitting the button less times. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I see. You min-max the amount of political power gained. Yeah, I see. And you can only do one at a time.
Yeah, you only do one or the other.
You just hit them at different rates.
Also, hitting the buttons to make Puerto Rico, Alaska, and Hawaii states will give you cores on those places. Because you don't actually have cores on any of them at the start of the game.
Yep.
But they will cost you a shitload of political power while you're doing them.
It doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, I think. Is it like 50 apiece?
It's
It's point
10.
4. Is it point? Is it
No,
point
it's
10?
point. Yeah, it's point 10.
That's point 4. It might depend on which one you're doing. But so
They all say 0.10.
yeah. So you do that. It takes away 0.10 power change. Understand you are going to lose a lot more political power than that. Because you're getting a massive bonus to your political power gain from us being on civilian difficulty.
What does that mean?
What do you mean, what does that mean? We are on the easiest difficulty of the game.
We are?
Yeah.
Yes. The last game was the easiest difficulty.
No wonder we did so well.
So, as part of that, you get plus 50% political power gain.
I see this. Alright, well, when everyone else becomes ready, I think I'll be ready.
I am
Almost
ready.
ready.
Darcy,
still
are
ready?
you still ready?
Yeah, I'm still ready.
I just want to make sure you were back, because I think you said you were going to go to the bathroom.
Let's
Alright.
just like started at 3 because I have a lot of shit I still have to do that's waiting on being unpaused.
Okay, I'll start at 3. Just for us.
Madness.
You can see all the Mexican troops getting off the border as quickly as possible, fleeing in terror.
Okay, you
How
probably want them on
exactly
the
would
British
I
border anyway.
fight him?
So, DK is going to nationalize the oil fields, which is going to take away all of the oil fields that American companies are working in.
Mm-hmm.
And you will just get the option to declare war on him.
Oh, okay. And then I do that.
Yeah.
And then I just
I
push
assume.
through his country.
Yeah.
We
Yep.
can't just make peace after I declare war.
Technically, he can conditionally surrender to you once you have taken enough of his country.
Okay.
Which works. It starts a peace conference, but you get a smaller quantity of your war score, so you couldn't like conquer all of his country. You should only declare war on him if the British don't, though. Because if the British declare war, they're just going to conquer everything. And that would be sad for DK.
Gotcha.
I mean, if that happened, then maybe Rez should declare on me, and I surrender to Rez and like puppet myself to Rez or something like that. Well, ultimately, the whole purpose of this is to make sure Rez gets out of his horrible nonsense as quickly as possible. By burning all of Mexico.
Only a little bit.
Yeah. But in the peace deals, I get to make a bunch of Mexican restaurants in America.
It's not how that works.
Yeah. That's gonna be part of the peace conference.
What's funny is I guess technically he could flip you Democratic if you're not already. But I don't know that you want that.
I'm pretty sure I'm Democratic.
You're not, in the slightest.
Oh gosh, I'm 20% fascist, 19% Democratic, 9% communist, and 53% undecided.
Yeah, it's a good mix. I mean, I'll just do whatever you guys want me to, because I guess this is what we're doing. I'll go with this plan. Sounds special. Sounds fun.
Nick, do I need a special focus for my intelligence agency for Trotsky?
Oh, for like assassinating Trotsky?
Yeah?
There's a focus called Behead the Snake.
No, I mean the intelligence agency branches.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think you just build them.
It does cost a lot, I see, to withdraw from the naval treaties this time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you're a little more invested in them.
Should I still leave them?
I don't even think you'll get the option.
I have the option. It's just, well, if I
It's-
get enough
it-
political
Political
power. Yeah, that's the thing.
The thing is, it's basically just a maximum, like, of what you could put on your ships. And this is holding other countries to that same rule set until everyone leaves. And once too many people leave, it just kind of dissolves.
Yeah. Every time someone leaves, it activates what's called the escalator clause, where the burdens become lessened.
Apparently, as I recall, when I was playing America, it stated that there was no particular restrictions on submarines. So more ha 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 is
Well, no,
what,
there is a restriction on submarines in that you cannot have a larger navy than the UK. So if you have a larger navy than the UK, they go, reduce the size of your navy or we will declare war on you. The other part of the treaty, which is the part that most people notice, is that there is a maximum size that your ships can be,
yeah.
which mostly affects, like, carriers, cruisers. I think it literally, yeah, it only affects heavy ships, cruisers, and carriers.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
What do we want to do about Spain, by the way?
You should definitely send volunteers to Spain and help them.
Hmm.
Because they will probably end up your puppet afterwards.
Yeah, but you guys don't?
Rizola can't.
And you actually.
Rizola can't. I think DK could, but he would have to, I think, go down. He'd have to go down his thing to start changing his political party.
What are y'all needing from me?
Nothing. We don't need anything from you. We're talking about the Spanish Civil War.
Oh gosh, I definitely see the countdown for my Civil War.
Yeah?
It's like 80 days.
No, that's the... I think that just increases tension.
It says rebellion 80 days.
Yeah, but but I think that does bad things to you, not immediately start the Civil War.
Ah, okay. Well, I
'Cause
am
think-
pushing towards supporting that general as quickly as I can. And I'm hoping that all goes away.
Well, I have 200 political power because I continued the New Deal. So should I withdraw from the naval treaties?
Yeah, do it. Just say fuck them.
Because that's 150 to do. And I still have 50 days. And I'm about to get even more because of the Neutrality Act.
Are you going to do Neutrality Act?
Yeah.
You should, you know what, you should probably wait on that and push for Agriculture Adjustment Act first.
Why? What is that?
That's your start of getting rid of the Great Depression, but you have to wait in between doing those focuses a certain amount of time. You have to
All
wait
right.
like 230 days in between doing each one of those. So you want to start that as soon as possible.
Okay. Replace the Great Depression with slow recovery. You get more political power, more resource gain, recruitable population factor, less consumer goods factories. I see. Yeah, that does seem important. See, I
So,
don't know where these things are, so
yeah, well, this is
that's
why I
good
told
to
you.
know.
Plus, once you do, plus then you could also technically go over and do a scientific research and development office to just get that free research slot.
Yeah, that looks really good, especially as America.
Yep. So you could start the Agriculture Adjustment Act, finish that up, and then grab your free research slot. And then keep in mind if you go down to do reach out to the Where group, you get 3 political advisors that you can just recruit for free, and 2 of them will lessen your consumer goods problems.
Accidentally fucked up my navy a little bit somehow. But I'm fixing it. I can just spend political power on things that will. I don't even know if these are repeatable, but there's some that are like it'll just grant extra senators and House support. There's some that grant like temporary research speed.
Yep, a lot
But
of those are repeatable.
okay,
Yeah,
I
if
think
they're under your decisions, like doing the research thing turns some of the people, some of your support against you.
yeah, I see those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where you're managing house, and some focuses are tied to having certain support.
Yep. Also,
Okay.
if you lose support after you start those focuses, they will be canceled if you no longer meet the requirements.
Oh, I
So
can also
you
help
have-
keep the Philippines democratic. Apparently,
Yeah, don't worry too much about them. They don't matter that much, to be honest. If you're lucky, they might do their focuses to actually build up their industry. And then you might get a couple factors out of them. Are we... Oop, I assume Rizola paused.
yep.
You ready to unpause?
I can be. Just note, I do record these, and it's very hard to narrate when I'm asked to unpause, which makes it take longer, because then I have to repeat what I just said. But yes, we can unpause.
We can resume.
So, just... I'm not aiming for this right now. I'm just wondering. if you were to make a nuke, you have to drop it with a plane. What plane drops that? The large one or the medium one?
You need a strategic bomber, is what you need.
So probably a large
So-
one.
No. Just any plane that is a strategic bomber.
Oh.
I think any plane that can do strat bombing can drop a nuke.
Can a small plane be a strategic bomber?
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck?
The only thing is
Range.
that will determine range. That will partially determine your range.
Gotcha.
So, also, they changed the way nuke dropping works. It used to be you could literally just like, if you had aerial superiority, you could just start dropping nukes on every tile. Now, when you drop a nuke, it like affects every person in the state. Dropping nukes works differently now, and I haven't played with it before because getting to nukes is a pain in the ass.
Most games I've played have ended before nukes were ever a concern.
Yeah, that's normally how the game goes. But also, you need a significant amount of aerial superiority to utilize nukes very effectively.
Thankfully in the Fallout mod, as Texas, you can deploy nukes by catapult. Which, as you can imagine, has no particular requirements for airplanes. I can just imagine Rez now is narrating on how much of a jerk DK is.
No.
Yeah, it's being filed away as part of the paper.
Although I did learn that a lot of my infantry starts out not as my infantry, but as my National Guard.
Yes, yeah.
Is there a way to convert them?
Yes.
How do you do that?
If you click on an army, there's a button that says disband, and directly next to that button is a little double arrows that says change division template. So any division you have selected, you can change. There are some divisions that are locked that you cannot alter. I don't think America has any of those, though.
Sometimes it's easier just to move all the National Guard troops into a single army and then use that button to switch everyone else.
I can just double click the National Guard ones and then just swap them over.
Let's see who is. No, not him. Okay. Sorry, I have to elect my king by event. If I don't make a choice fast enough, the game will just like choose a random option for me.
Well, then just pause.
It did. That's why I was apologizing.
You don't need to. I'm gonna pause all the time. You don't need to pause. When I usually do recording sessions, anybody pauses. Like, there's no crack cocaine pace when I'm playing.
I played too much Hearts of Iron.
Now, at Hearts of Iron multiplayer, I know they play by some crack cocaine speed. I wouldn't even try to do like a live recording of that. I would just, if I did, I would just like record it and then narrate stuff after, because that would just be impossible. Even these, because like this 4-player group is just so different from my normal recording, even when I've done 4-player groups.
Yeah.
Because of the pacing is much faster, I don't narrate a lot. I just plan to skip to the most important things.
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I'm actually used to playing Hearts of Iron 4 on 4 speed, except when there's like a war going on.
I can be, just not if I am learning things and looking around like, where's this button? Ooh, I just accidentally clicked on an event. I don't know what I just picked. I just built something in Kansas, I guess.
Oh,
Oh.
that is a event in which if you can successfully build a military factory in Kansas, you'll get some support. It's a mission.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Well,
follow up? No. DK,
Okay,
you're
was
is it
wrong.
the-
not that event?
Well, no, because there's more than one event.
I was just
Because
giving the
it-
idea of what usually that event is.
So was the other option don't build it?
So Rez, what you do is if you open your decisions tab,
Uh-huh.
go down to like where your
I
Congress
see it.
is.
Build a new munitions plant in Kentucky.
Yeah. So you did get the munitions plant one. So what you do is you just go in, you select to build a military factory. You choose Kentucky and just put that all the way at the top of your thing. And when it's done, you will just get free support in like the House and Senate for doing that.
So it's good that I clicked on that one.
Yeah, you want to do that.
Okay.
You can
'cause-
refuse, in which then, that's cool.
Yeah, I think if you refuse, you lose. You don't lose any support, or you might lose support. But if you don't do it, you lose more support. Like if you accept
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
fail to do it. So. But you do have like a significant amount of time to do that. So. As long as you like immediately tell it to do that and set it to the top, it should complete in time just fine.
Especially as America.
Yeah. I believe you can also be asked to build dockyards and infrastructure.
Okay. Good to know. A lot of nations have very specific things now that they didn't when the game released.
Yeah.
Like this Senate and House support. I don't remember this ever existing.
It's not a new feature anymore, but it isn't a super old feature either.
Well, it's new to me, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, I think it came out slightly after you left the game.
You know, if I refuse to put anyone in charge of my country, I can technically choose a bear to be my king.
A bear?
Yes.
Like,
Yes. An actual bear.
okay. Is this where, like, we ask Nick questions and he goes, roar, 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 roar?
Somebody paused at exactly the right time.
You're welcome.
Like you
Yeah,
paused
same.
literally right as my event popped up, and I had to go check if that was the right
Yeah.
person.
I just finished a focus, so. And I'm looking at this Agricultural Adjustment Act. I see after laws passed, 230 days until further New Deal legislation is drafted ready to be signed. Oh, I see. So this is like New Deal specific.
Yep.
Oh,
This is why I told you to go for this before doing Neutrality Act, because
that makes a lot of sense, yeah. Well, I'll definitely do that. That makes
Also-
tons of sense.
Also, you may notice one of the things it says is it unlocks a decision called pay farm subsidies. So when you take that decision, you increase your consumer goods for a short period, but you increase your support in the House and Senate. Because I believe how that works.
Interesting.
I'll take Nick's word for that because I don't recall.
I believe that's how it works. I don't remember if that's exactly how that works. But you're going to pay something in order to pay those subsidies.
I am ready to unpause if everybody else suddenly is.
I am.
Rez, why don't you resume?
All right.
Darfy, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
The kingdoms of Poland crowns a cake. So no bear, right? Is that
No,
what we're
no
getting?
bear. I did not go for a bear. It did not seem advisable. You know, it was a personal preference, but
Rez, you know what's really funny is I only have 2 research trees.
2 research slots.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I have 4, I guess. And I guess really soon I can unlock a 5th.
When me and Nick did a Ethiopian run, we found a bug exploit in which after I had a rebellion that took over. And so I resumed play from the rebellion side. The rebellion had the tech slot that I got from my focus tree, but they
No, that was
started
Bulgaria. That was Bulgaria.
Bulgaria. I thought that was Ethiopia.
No, that was Bulgaria, because you did not get a choice with Ethiopia. Okay? You only did that with Bulgaria.
Is that who we were playing in the Road to 66?
Yeah.
Because you were playing
Yes.
as Italy, I thought.
No, DK. That was a completely separate game.
Okay, whatever.
You did that as Bulgaria. That was when your government overthrew you
But this
as Bulgaria.
reset my focus tree, so I got to grab a additional tech slot from that.
Speaking of which, DK,
Yeah.
under liberalize the banking sector, if you follow that down, you get a free tech slot.
Is that the school one?
So it's called Scientific Carmila.
Yeah.
Television Innovators, all the way down at the bottom, also gives you another one.
I'm gonna need that because I only have 2 tech slots.
Yeah. Also, you can get additional tech slots depending on which ideology you go.
Okay. Which one?
So if you go for so if you go down the control the army path, and do either the Legion of Christ, the Knights of Columbus, or state education, one
Yeah.
of those 3 paths will lead you to an extra tech slot. I don't think technically they lock you out of any particular political path, but they definitely encourage you to go a specific one. So you can get up to 5 tech slots.
Which one was the ideology one? It's the engineering school and television innovation.
That has nothing to do with your ideology one.
Okay.
So state education or church schools, both of those will give you a tech slot.
Yeah, I see that.
But those 2 are mutually exclusive to each other. those ones very much encourage you to go. So church schools encourages you to go either fascist or democratic. State education doesn't really encourage you to go for either. So do with that as you will.
I have to say, I weirdly like the one for like rising up the army of Jesus.
By the way, at the bottom of Knights of Columbus or Legion of Christ,
Yeah.
the Synarchist Youth just gives you 1% recruitable FOP.
So under the Legion of Christ, I see the Redeem Oslam.
I've discovered a feature that I am unfamiliar with.
What's that?
Special projects.
Oh yeah.
That's how you get nukes.
Oh, well, this is all
it's-
Navy.
That's the special project from your naval yards. It allows you
sorry.
to.
DK, can you tell me what you were looking for again?
Don't worry about that. Let's worry about Res.
Okay.
So essentially, you get to pick a naval special project. This requires a certain amount of progress on your special project bar. You get that for, I think, researching, right?
So
Okay.
there are two ways to get breakthroughs. All right. Doing research in a specific tree will give you progress towards those things. But also just building an experimental facility and have a scientist that is not doing anything else in that facility will give you progress towards breakthrough. You could build more than one facility to increase that speed, but they get progressively less effective as you have more scientists doing the same research effectively.
But these special projects are either access to new units, types. These are kind of like wonder projects, if you will, but maybe a little bit more
You got a
sensible.
Special project to get a midget submarine?
Yep.
Those are like
So-
baby submarines. Go ahead.
Yeah, so there were a lot of special units like midget submarines, cruiser submarines, fleet submarines. A lot of these things used to be like you could only get them as a couple of countries and only through like very specific focuses. Now you can get them through the special project option. A midget submarine is kind of worthless.
And a cruiser submarine.
Also
Now-
kind of worthless.
When you pick one of these during the special project, a decision will come up, allowing you to also grab another technology. For example,
That's not true. Don't listen to him.
it can be possible. Because I remember when I grabbed cruiser submarines, it would offer me a choice of two different paths.
Yeah, it's not giving you a technology. It's you can choose. You sometimes get decisions that can alter the tech that you're getting.
Okay, that's probably a better way of putting it.
Also, sometimes you have decisions that aren't necessarily related to that. Sometimes you'll have decisions where it's like, increase the speed of this breakthrough occurring, but like this thing happens, or you don't increase the speed, but you get some like army experience or something. There could be little events that happen sometimes with that.
Yeah, I think cruiser submarines asked me if I wanted really big guns or some other technology.
Yeah. Cruiser submarines are not great. The problem with cruiser submarines is that you're building a submarine that is a cruiser, which means it's not doing what a submarine is good at, which is staying underwater.
Oh, I see.
Which is kind of the problem with cruiser submarines.
I believe they're less hidden because they're giant fucking submarines.
Well, they're less hidden because they're giant submarines, and also when they're using those weapons, they have to be above water. So you're building submarines that are not submarines. But I believe they are a required tech to get to something else, which is probably the only reason you would research them. There may be other naval options that are preferable.
Some technologies, though, require more than one breakthrough point, I believe.
Yep. Some technologies also require that other researches have already been done in your research tree.
You know, one thing I noticed about America is their focuses take much longer than a lot of the others.
That's because they're a very old nation.
Yeah, these are all, like, my focus trees are shorter, much shorter, but also my focuses are all 70 days instead of mostly 35 days.
Yeah. No, that's because a lot of times your focuses either do way more or almost nothing at all.
So far, the ones I've done have been, like, way more.
Yeah. Yeah, your focuses in your political tree do a lot, but when you look at your focuses in, like...
subsidies.
Yep.
Oh, this seems pretty good.
Yeah.
5% consumer goods factory factor, so I just give 5% up, but then I just get 5 senators and 25 reps. So if I'm like desperately needing some, that's a pretty quick way to get some.
By the way, factor is different from the main percentage. By the way, the way consumer goods factor works is that if you have 100% consumer goods factor, then you pay 100% of whatever your consumer goods cost is. So if your cost is 30%, then you pay 30% of all your factories as consumer goods factories. Mm-hmm. But if your factor goes down to 90%, then you'd only pay 90% of 30%.
Oh, I'm gonna be sad. I have to close the windows.
So, effectively, your factor is a multiplicative on whatever your actual consumer goods cost is. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So I believe with undisturbed isolation, yours is like 50%, I want to say. I'm not 100%. You'd have to look at that yourself.
I can switch from free trade to export focus. Is that good?
So the main difference of that is that you would send less resources to market. Free trade gives you other benefits, though, right?
Yeah, I see. You get more research speed, more factory output.
So the reason you would
output.
do that is if you don't have enough resources because too many of them are going to market. Keep in mind that since you're sending them to market right now, people are probably trading with you.
Yes.
If you hover over your factory count, it will show you how many civilian factories you own and how many are from trade.
Plus 20 from trade.
Yeah. So one of the benefits of being America.
I'm not exporting a whole lot right now. Most of my stuff is still just like unavailable. Like right now, I have over 1,000 oil tied up in what could be exports, but I'm only exporting 8.
Yeah, because people are only trading you for 8.
Yeah, most of what I'm exporting is steel, but most of my stuff is still not being sent anywhere. I see the Civil War started.
Yeah. That's interesting. They got full control of a state in the South. By the way, the way
Murphy wants to intervene in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, pause for a moment for that.
So you're going to want to send volunteers to Spain, not nationalist Spain.
Yeah, I figured that one out.
Okay. Um,
I feel like export focus is probably better. It's just like send 80% of resources to market versus 50%.
yeah.
When I
The
have
only
so much
reason.
excess,
Yeah, but Rez, are you actually suffering for resources right now? That's the question. Do you actually need more resources right now? Because if you don't,
I don't.
keep in mind that you get higher bonuses from free trade than export bonus, because you get
What is the
export.
market construction boost multiplier? Because that's unique to export focus.
Uh,
Actually, well, it's higher in export focus.
oh, why is that higher on export focus? It doesn't make sense. That's from your. That's giving you a bonus to if you're selling things on the international market.
What kind of bonus?
Uh, do you remember when I explained to you how that worked? So your
Oh, that.
yeah.
Gotcha. Mexico wants market access. Don't I automatically accept this anyway? Why is it being asked for?
Probably because he's a player.
Also,
Oh.
because it told me that you would never accept this with me.
Oh. Should I accept this if we're going to end up at war?
That doesn't matter, I don't think, for this.
Okay.
I don't know how close
Whatever.
DK is to actually doing that, so. DK has to get decently far into his tree to trigger that. He has to get all the way down to nationalize the oil fields, and he's still trying to stop himself from having a civil war. Gonna make DK do something stupid with me tomorrow until the Warhammer 3. I don't know how it's gonna go.
Do you know, I now see why I would want to arrest this person.
Yeah.
Because apparently I have a horsey bonus, but I only get it if I arrest him. I have to go
What do you mean?
I have to go the route to arrest him to get access to the military advisor that gives me a 15% cavalry attack and defense.
Yeah. But DK,
Mhm.
going down there, you can still go down there and do that focus without actually arresting him.
That requires me to still exile Callius.
Yeah. Which has nothing to do
Okay.
with
so
what's
it has
happening
nothing to
right
do with
now.
This guy. Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Exiling the callus is fixing a completely different problem in your military.
I see. Okay.
Oh. So
Well, by the way, I am now supporting the general right now.
so that's gonna fix that problem
And then
for you.
And then I'm gonna go for my tech slot next. That's my next focus. Because I want my tech slot. Because having 2 tech slots make me feel very, very far behind.
That's fair, man.
Apparently we're gonna make school, and my ultimate goal, I think, is I'm going to form the Christ Army, which will eventually give me the General Jesus. Apparently, Jesus is going to physically join my military forces.
How are you doing that again?
It's still one of my focus trees.
Can you tell me where?
Give me a second.
Oh, reform the Cristero Guard. So my only problem with that, DK, is that you lose out on doing the anarchist youth, which I think is just better for you.
But Jesus becomes one of my generals.
Yeah, but 1% recruitable pop.
I'm not sure what to go for next because I just got my research slot. Should I go towards? Should I do like
reach out
neutrality
to the
act? Yeah, I was gonna say neutrality or the where group path.
Like where group is very, very useful for you because again, those are free political advisors. You don't have to pay to put them in power, and they're all really good. Right? And when you don't want them anymore, you can just replace them with somebody else. Plus, you have to do those focuses anyway if you want to go down to Unholy Alliance.
Yeah.
Does that mean I have to turn myself communist to join Rez's faction?
It's not going to be my faction anyway.
I mean, Narfi's faction?
Why?
You have to be at least 30% communist to join his faction.
Okay. I could probably do that.
Of course, we could always just, ask Rez to form a faction. Rez can form the Treaty of Reciprocal Assistance.
Does that
If I
allow...
remember correctly, that's a completely different path, I think.
Yeah, that's under your intervention in the Americas thing.
Where's that again?
Joining the Comintern is like optional.
So this
fact,
is an option to him for him to create a faction that everyone can just join?
No.
No. Okay.
There is no easy way for all of us to join a faction.
Oh, okay.
We're not all going to be in the same faction.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure
assistance.
I'm pretty sure I cannot get into the Comintern no matter what I do.
Yeah, I get a lot of pretty cool stuff on that path, including the ability. I get the bonuses to invading Mexico.
So, by the way, to be clear, right, those are temporary bonuses that you have to manually activate.
A decision, execute, or plan green. I see.
Yeah, those are temporary bonuses.
America gets a lot of those. They get one for like every remotely important country to them.
Yeah.
And then I can get something called the intervention mandate, and I can get trade opinion with all American nations. I don't know what that stuff is, but I mean, I guess I could figure it out.
Trade opinion is like an archaic, nonsensical mechanic that isn't explained anywhere. But in short, a country that has higher... If your trade opinion is higher with a country, you have priority on getting resources from them.
Gotcha.
So if Brazil has a higher trade opinion with you than the UK does, then if they're both trying to trade you for the same resource and you don't have enough, Brazil will get it first. Does that make sense?
It does, yes.
Okay. I'm glad that makes sense. Narfi, did you end up sending units to Spain?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, Italy's almost got Ethiopia. I'm sure the British Raj is going to win their war. Looks like Republicans, Spain, at least territory-wise, they seem like they have the better deal.
Oh, yeah, you shouldn't assume that. Republican Spain has a guaranteed second civil war.
Oh, well.
So
Narfi's getting some action, though.
So, Republican Spain will always have the anarchists rise up, unless they're conquered fast enough, right? If the nationalists conquer them before the anarchists rise up, then they won't. But
I'm starting with a kind of like a naval research focus because I want to make sure I get a good navy, considering I'm America.
yeah, I mean, do whatever you want. I would be happy if you managed to figure out the Navy, because I've never managed it. Mostly because I don't ever play enough with the Navy to figure it out.
Yeah, sometimes Nick just lets me run the Navy.
And then I judge DK very hard when he does stupid shit.
Hey, as Germany, I destroyed the UK Navy. I'm pretty proud of that.
Oh shit, I've actually built like all the infrastructure I was building without realizing it. Oh, I see. You get an election where you can just choose who becomes the president.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same as real life.
Yeah, I can just choose it. Same as real life, yep.
Yeah. Only problem is a lot of other people also get to choose.
So you said FDR's a good choice?
For what you're doing, yes.
Yeah. You've already continued the New Deal, so it doesn't really matter. But staying with FDR is probably fine.
Yeah, FDR is going to give 10% stability, of which I have a 94%. A 20% bonus construction speed of infrastructure. And then Republican has, it gets political power. It adds Standard Oil of California, which can give research speed bonuses to industry, synthetics, and gives ideology drift defense.
At this point, you've already started the New Deal, so you're less kind of locked in at this point.
Yeah. I will say that the higher your stability is, stability does lower consumer goods factor.
Well, it's at 94%.
Yeah. So I guess whichever one you prefer.
But keep in mind that increases base stability value, I believe.
It just says
So-
stability. It doesn't say base stability.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I
Research
believe that
speed
will.
sounds nice, though.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, isn't that research speed just for synthetics?
Industrial and synthetic.
So yeah, I
But
mean,
it's
industrial is
Standard
nice.
Oil of California. So is that like a company?
Yes.
Yes, that is an actual company.
So that's just, but that will increase my research just around the board
For industrial
and
research.
synthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is in the same tree. So that is going to increase your concentrated industry and your synthetic oil stuff, I believe, and nothing else.
And then I get the ideology of defense and political versus infrastructure construction and stability.
That
That's
may
a tough choice. I think the infrastructure construction is probably better.
Yeah.
Because that's just like forever. Like all the stuff I take over would benefit heavily from a 20% speed buff. I think I'm gonna grab that. Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm guessing if I wanted to go in any direction other like the gold standard, I'd probably want to not do FDR. I'm guessing.
Yeah, you would have had to not. Yeah, you couldn't have done continue the New Deal, and you would have had to just twiddle your thumbs until this election turned off.
Gotcha.
Gotten rid of FDR.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I've kept FDR, and now I need to build stuff because somehow I've built. I didn't realize how fast I was building. I didn't. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you can even build more civilian factories as well if you want. Or you could build those strategic research.
Well,
I'm
what he
debuffed.
should do is he should build infrastructure because he just got an infrastructure bonus.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true. Probably
I think
build
it's.
all the
I
infrastructure.
assume it's permanent.
Oh yeah, yeah. So as
New
long as
Deal,
you keep
yeah.
the New Deal, you get that infrastructure bonus.
That's awesome.
What's wrong with me? Meow. Oh, it's Pecan. Hello, Pecan. Oh, come here. Hey. My cat is still attempting to find the fried chicken I had the other day. They believe that somewhere around me is this fried chicken.
I know it's there, you son of a bitch. Where is it?
I made the mistake of like putting in a sealed container and going to bed.
So the Kingdom of Hungary declared war on the Republic of Hungary. Interesting little civil war.
Ironically, I'm okay with this.
Yeah, it looks theoretically, potentially, maybe useful. I don't know.
No, never mind. I'm not okay with this.
Why are you not okay with it?
I'm making the wrong decision.
Chilean. The Chileans are fighting each other.
Oh no, a war that will never end.
Is that like the Middle East going to war with the Middle East?
Also
Yeah, pretty much.
Norway.
Nobody
Yeah, there's
cares
a
about
lot
Norway.
of rebellions going on. Wow, one of the Norwegians has everything.
Goodbye, Ethiopia.
Was Ethiopia dead? Did
It's
they die?
dying. They're
yeah,
surrounded
I mean-
by Italy.
It looks.
Yeah, but they're
about
taking
as I remember
they're
it.
taking a while to do it, which is the benefit.
Will
I got another one of
Ethiopia
those
call
events.
the League of Nations?
Invest in shipbuilding industry in North Carolina.
Yep, there you go. Build a naval dockyard.
Holy shit! After that election, maybe I have like lost most of my house support.
Oh
It's time
yeah,
to
because the
get
thing
it back.
reshuffles after an election.
God damn it, elections!
You have
I need
4
to
years
build
until the next
navy
one,
in
though.
North Carolina.
4 more years.
Come
of
to me,
rest.
North Carolina. Become my voting base. I am FDR, the cripple that brought us into a world war. All hail me. What does the lady from Lord of the Rings say? Something and despair. All shall love me and despair. That's what she says. That's even more perfect. I still have the day-night cycle on. I just realized.
Yeah,
Oh.
turn that off. That's
Yeah.
really bad.
It's
How do you
terrible.
do that?
Bottom right corner. One of the tiny little buttons is toggle the
Ah.
day-night loop.
Okay, cool.
For me, it's the bottom left.
Yeah, that's really bad for your performance. And also, it might give your viewers seizures.
Also, if you're playing on a faster speed, it's
Yeah, I imagine.
Okay, so someone randomly went into the chat and said I suck. I don't know what they're basing that off of, but thank you. ETK, I appreciate
Fuck.
your suggestion that I suck.
Basic armor protection. I feel like I should get that. This sounds good to me.
As playing as Mexico, I should hope that I'm going to be in the most highest of suckage, because I'm in a seriously complicated situation. Narfi says I'm awesome. Thank you, Narfi.
You're welcome.
Oh, Hungary's dead. The Republic of Hungary is in existence.
Also, I would like to both thank Narfi and ETK for telling the algorithm that I'm doing a good job. So I appreciate
The
it.
Kingdom of Poland sees Danzig.
What did
Whoa.
you do?
Oh, it was an international city before, and now I'm saying no.
Ah, okay. It's still demilitarized.
Yeah, I'm in the process of removing Nazi support there effectively.
Wait, what country are you playing?
Poland.
It's Poland.
Oh, I swear I saw you pick Hungary initially.
No.
The lobby showed you as Hungary when I looked.
Yeah,
So
because
you've
when
been
I
Poland the
loaded
whole
in,
time.
it auto clicks on something.
So we are Poland, the Soviets, Mexico, and America. This is quite interesting.
This is why
Oh, bye,
Nick asked
Ethiopia.
them not to. That's why he asked Soviet Union not to invade him. Because he's playing Poland.
Makes sense to me. Lobbying, 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 lobbying.
Are you lobbying? You're lobbying?
Am I? I don't know. I think I'm lobbying.
Yeah. That's basically one of your big gameplay features is just trying to control and make the Senate and Congress do what you want.
I'm actually building convoys.
I hear my cat protesting. I don't know what my cat is protesting though.
I have a whole thing to aid Britain.
Yep.
Interesting.
So I assume, Nick, the oil worker strike. Is there a particular choice I should be considering for this?
What are you looking at?
The oil worker strike. Outrageous. This exploitation is unethical and must end, or that's capitalism.
I don't know. I have no idea what your event does.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
not
going to
watching
pick
your
the one
stream.
that sacrifices my political power. I
Yeah.
now have negative political power. Excellent.
You have to make your own decision. Yes.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure this wasn't part of something else.
They're upset, effectively, I believe, because all of your oil is being taken by other people.
I now have
Oh.
negative political power of an unknown amount.
Because you haven't unpaused yet.
I never paused.
Me neither.
I paused. Of course, it's me. Come on.
Yeah, but see, Nick thought I paused, and I didn't pause because I didn't consider that. I was just trying to find out if that situation was actually important, and I don't think it was. I was just figuring out. I believe that decision was, how do I want to hurt myself?
And you know what? Because I unpaused, because everyone brought it up, I've just been sitting here ever since I unpaused, not having selected the research, which was the entire reason I paused.
Okay. It's probably my fault. I'm sorry.
You do have some time where it builds up your research before you start losing out.
Do Marines count as infantry as far as infantry bonuses go?
I think so.
I think they also are part of your special forces.
Yeah, I just like, if I give them a general that has infantry leader experience factor, is that a good thing?
I'm doing strike breaking. Then I can do urban development, and then I get my tech slot.
I'm also getting myself a tech slot right now.
That's a great choice.
Well, as far as I'm aware, I've given statehood to all the other states, including Puerto Rico. It was really easy. Nothing came up or anything.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just you lose political power when you do it. There's nothing else that happens there.
That's nice. And I'm about to finish reaching out to the Where group in 2 days. Don't know where to go from there, but I'll figure it out.
At that point, you may want to push Neutrality Act. Unless, of course, you can do another.
I can't do that yet.
Okay.
Right now, I think it's, well, actually, no, I just got the support, so it's still being drafted. So I'm still waiting. Does it say how long I have left? I don't think so.
It might for you.
I don't see it if it does.
Yeah. I think if you hover over it in your focus tree, it might, but it might mention how many days you have to wait.
I cannot see this information that I'm aware of.
Okay. Yeah, it might also be in your decisions tab, but, just go do whatever until it pops up as being available. I mean, you have to wait like 2/3 of a year.
I can get
after each one.
another research slot? That's hilarious.
Yep.
Man, being America is pretty nice.
I know, right? Wait,
God bless the US of A. Just had so many overlapping sound effects right there. That was crazy.
I'm banning the Nazi Party right now. Nazis will no longer be allowed in Danzig.
Alright, I have returned.
No, you haven't, you liar.
No, I guess I could go again if you want.
Get out of here.
I still think it's funny that someone just randomly joined the stream just to yell at me. I love it.
Yeah, that happens.
It's great though. I appreciate it. Because even if someone just screams "you suck," YouTube has decided that that means that someone loves me. That's all that matters to YouTube.
It's engagement, and that's all that matters.
Yes.
Let me push that dislike button then.
If you
Hell
want,
yeah, brother.
you could push any button you want. It's all engagement to me. I don't particularly make money for my streams, so I just do it as a hobby.
Yeah, same.
I do work full time, and that's what kind of pays the bills. Oh, Nick, I was supposed to tell you something.
Yeah.
At some point during these Heart of Iron streams, we're going to take a break from Heart of Iron and play System Shock 2. That is 4-player co-op. And that is our plan. And you're free to join if that's something you want to play. If you don't want to join us, I'll be sad, but I'll understand.
It's a good thing I just happen to own System Shock 2 for no apparent reason.
I have no idea how that may have occurred, but how fortuitous it is.
Well, it's because I think it's because I have a copy of System Shock Remake.
Yeah, the System Shock 2 remaster was free to everyone who pre-ordered System Shock 1.
So actually both versions of System Shock 2 now.
Yes. The new one has proper multiplayer through Microsoft Azure.
How are those purges going?
Still alright. I mean, they select pretty useless guys, so I'm alright with it for now.
That's a plus.
I'm almost disbanding it, so it's okay.
Yeah, you just gotta do 2 more purges.
Yeah.
Hey, and if I purge my guys, if I do some purges with Narfi, I'll be able to get Horse General. And I think that's all I care about, really. Mexico will create the great horsey army.
Are you actually making a horse army?
I think that's my plan.
DK will always make a horse army, even if it's not very good.
I feel like it's fitting enough for Mexico, I guess.
So the interesting thing is he doesn't actually have to make a horse army. Cavalry bonuses apply to motorized and mechanized infantry.
I don't think I will have the research slots to ever have motorized or mechanized infantry.
Do you have trucks?
I have 3 military factories at this point.
So research slots are not your factor there.
But you're right. I do have trucks. I might be able to get away with that. Assuming I don't want a lot of
actual
infantry.
factories.
Yeah, one day. It's all part of the plan.
I've just discovered preferred tactics on officers.
Yes.
Oh, but you must be level 5, yeah.
You can set preferred tactics in your officer corps.
I was looking at giving this guy some sort of like skill upgrade, and then he got sick.
That means he's temporarily going to be unavailable.
Oh yeah, now that I
Yeah.
got these free political advisors, I should like assign them.
Yes, you should. You really should.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Less consumer goods factor, political power, stability, and less consumer goods factor and production efficiency cap.
Yeah.
Nice.
told you
Those
they
are
were
really
good.
nice. I honestly thought they would just auto assign, but
No.
yeah,
No.
that's pretty good.
And they were completely free. Did not
Yes,
have
they
to
were.
spend
That was very
political
nice. Are there other free things I'll get? Probably just more
No.
political advisors, if anything.
I think it's just those guys. But
I still now I still need to assign chiefs to my forces. I haven't done that yet.
Res. You can do Fair Labor Standards Act as soon as you're done with whatever you're doing.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
You can get that timer ticking down again.
Yay. You know, I should assign
'Cause-
a...
Yeah,
someone.
notice how that got even better this time? The effects increase.
What'd you say?
This one is even better than last time.
Is it?
Yeah. Instead of like 10% consumer goods factories factor, it's 15. And then when you do the last one, it will remove that problem entirely.
It shows the first one is 15 too, to me.
Yeah, because it's telling you the change from slow recovery to slow economic growth. So you don't.
Well,
So they're different levels,
good to know.
which is kind of confusing. You can't see how effective they were in hindsight,
Well, it's a little confusing. Yeah.
and you also can't see how effective the next jump is going to be until you've done the. So. Infantry equipment.
The
disaster.
Hindenburg. I'm going for Fair Labor Act.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Germany did go historical.
I find it crazy that the New Deal can solve the Great Depression in this, considering it didn't do that in real life. We just went to war, and that fixed it. Anarchists! Neutrality Act! Yay! We will not be sent to foreign wars. No, we will just apparently invade Mexico.
That's not foreign.
It's not. No.
That's a homegrown war. Ooh, DK is getting his research slot.
Hey Rez,
High res.
this is an awkward thing. Can I buy from you 4 trains?
What do you actually need me to do to make this happen?
I need
You
you to
would
go
need to
on the
put trains
international
on the market.
market and put 4 trains on the market, and I will buy it.
Okay. I guess I'll turn off the auto accept so nobody buys them first. So just 4 trains.
Yeah.
That's it.
My whole logistics things just collapsed for a moment, and so I just wanted to have some extra trains in reserve because my entire logistics for my country just passively shuts down. So
Okay, I've added them to the market.
I don't think DK has trains. Is the problem?
So I guess you can go ahead and send that. Yep, there you go. Here's your 4 trains. Great.
thank you. After I asked, apparently some trains became available. Oh, I stopped needing them, but I'd rather have the trains and not worry about my entire economy just randomly crashing or my logistics crashing.
Makes sense to me.
Because I believe occasionally I need 4 trains. Sometimes.
Need 4 trains occasionally, sometimes.
Yeah.
Very good.
Thank you for the trains. I will give you some meager economic power in exchange for them. I hope you gave me a discount, but you probably didn't.
No, I had it on normal. I don't know. I don't even know what that does. I guess
It's how expensive. It's how much I have to give you for them in return. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's 1 civilian factor for like. Oh gosh, so it's gonna take me like 20 days to get this train, basically.
Yeah, my Senate loves me, and the House is like in the middle.
I mean,
Yeah,
you did
that's
get.
about normal.
You also successfully got Mexico to pay for something.
I did. Yeah, it's true.
I mean, that's something with old trains, but you know.
As I recall,
it's my
like
current train.
as I recall, Mexico has. America has like hundreds of trains, so I didn't think it would be that big of a deal.
So what is decryption for again? Like cryptology? Like what does that actually do if I do it to someone?
So
Don't-
it'll. Go ahead, Nick.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter that much. Decryption increases your intelligence of other people.
Okay.
Encryption decreases their intelligence over you.
Mm-hmm.
So decryption power is good. Cryptology level makes it harder for them to gain intelligence on you. The
Okay.
AI doesn't really care about your cryptology level. The AI gets to cheat, so
That's fucking
that
rude.
that would only really matter against a player. But doing decryption power is helpful for you because that means you have more intelligence over other people. So right now, because I have enough intelligence of you, Raz, I can actually see what focus you're doing, how far along you are in it, and what focuses you've already done.
Nice.
Because I have enough civilian intel of you.
Interesting. It is, yeah, it's interesting. And it really does feel like you can just ignore it if you want.
Yeah, you could. You could 100% ignore it. It's not necessary.
Now,
There are some minor bonuses for decrypting someone's ciphers, and there are minor bonuses that the AI gets if they decrypt your ciphers.
yeah, you can decrypt their cipher and hold on to it until you go to war with them, and then deploy it, and it gives you a buff.
Yeah. So having it passively gives you a tiny buff. Like fully breaking it and deploying that to your army gives you like a bigger buff, but they will change their ciphers after you do that. So it's a temporary buff.
I got a lot of political influence out of somewhere. I don't know where.
Ooh, in 3 days, Rez is going to deliver a train to me.
Yeah.
How nice of Rez.
Apparently, I successfully paid like a civilian factory to you. In exchange, and now you've returned that civilian factory because I've paid up. Okay.
That's not how that works.
Or I don't know. It showed me that I was giving up a civilian factory's production.
Yeah, you give up a civilian factory, but he doesn't get the civilian factory. He gets an economic surplus thing, which gives him a bonus to construction.
Okay. Well, hopefully he used that construction to build lots of infrastructure.
I did, yes. I've been building infrastructure, and I placed a lot, and I'm almost through all of this now, too. It's kind of crazy how fast I'm just building infrastructure everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, you're at the point where you, as your economy is slowly fixing, you might decide you want to start doing other things.
I discovered Rez only sold me a single train.
I selected 4, I thought.
Yes, but did DK request to buy 4, or did he request to only buy 1?
Oh, he only requested 1. The other 3 are still on the market.
Okay.
That was DK's fault.
That's
It
fine.
was not Rez's.
That's fine. Okay, I'm requesting to buy the rest of the trains.
It says you're requesting 1.
I picked
Are you sure?
4.
You
It
did
says
not.
1.
Okay, decline then, and I'll try again.
Okay.
Okay, I apparently offered to give you more civilian factory production.
You're offering him civilian factories? Not.
So you're speeding up the delivery, basically.
Okay.
Yeah,
There you go.
not choosing to buy more. That was the problem.
Okay. There you go. That's the rest of them. Nice.
Thank you. Cool. That should cover me, because I have trucks. I just don't have trains.
I don't know whether to give a bonus with my theorist to my navy or my army first.
Your army matters way more.
All right. Omar Bradley it is.
By the way, Rez, do you know who I'm having building my trucks?
Who?
Mexicana Ford.
Mexicana Ford. Nice.
Like, that's actually the name of the company. Putting it in our recording chat. Oh, I'm gonna lose them as a company once you declare war on me.
Yeah, but
So-
only while you're at war with
Yeah.
them.
Nick, curious, does Mexican Ford provide any benefits to Ford?
No,
No. Okay. I was
there's
curious.
there's no way for that to work. You are completely separate countries.
Okay, cool. I was just curious. By the way, thank you, Rez, for helping me make cheaper trucks.
You're welcome, I guess.
Oh, Not Amelia Earhart.
No.
We don't need her.
By the way, Riz, this is totally why I wanted the trains, because occasionally the game decides I need trains.
Oh, nice.
So how's your war in Spain going, by the way?
There was a new party,
Nope.
a new war party.
The anarchists.
Are you having fun
Yeah.
fighting them?
Yeah, it's mainly for the XP, to be honest.
Yeah,
But I am winning.
that's good.
I got my Fair Labor Standards Act, so that's good. All that's left now, I think, is the Federal Housing Act.
Oh, Sweden is in the Axis.
Oh, that's probably what should have happened in real life, but you know.
Which is really awkward because they're communist.
Oh, that's not what I expect. What? That's kind of weird.
What?
Holy Mother of Japan. What is Japan? Oh, no, wait, there's another Spain.
Yep.
Oh, that
Don't
one's
worry
really
about
tiny.
Yeah, because they pop out of the nationalists, so it's dependent on how much territory the nationalists control. But I think
Jesus.
most of the territory that they normally take when they start the war was taken by the Republicans already.
Damn, as the Navy starts with the Bureau of Ordnance, which gives a minus 10% torpedo hit chance because of the fucking real life Mark IIIs. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
At least I assume that's why.
Yeah.
It's just a
no, that's fine.
debuff. That's so funny.
Yeah, so by the way, Rez, if you go look at the Federal Housing Act now, it will completely remove the Great Depression. And
That's
add building
hot.
slots.
Yay.
Oh, Rez is doing the Arsenal of Democracy.
Arsenal of Democracy. Yay.
By the way, Riz, I was actually surprised to hear you were willing to wait for me to get off work.
Why?
I just didn't think that was an option. So I appreciate it. Thank you for including me in this.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't see why that wouldn't be an option.
I didn't think you'd wait for me.
Well,
You had a very low opinion of him.
apparently, like, I don't understand. Of course I would wait. Why would I not wait?
I kind of assumed you wanted to start this in the morning. I was expecting more conflict with your...
This is effectively my Narfi recording day, so whatever Narfi's good with, I'm good with.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it, Rez and Narfi.
To be honest, he didn't ask me. He just waited.
I didn't determine a goddamn fucking thing. I just literally was here. We were figuring out what to do. You came in to answer
Yeah.
that question, and then you and Narfi started chatting about your job. Time passed, and here we are. I didn't make a decision at all. I just chilled, and everybody around me just chilled. Let's not blame anything on me. Hold up. Whoa.
Well, I certainly wasn't blaming you, and was in fact just showing my appreciation.
So are these prospect for resources, like random change, right? Are these prospect for resources like one-offs? Because it looks like I could just add a bunch of free resources
Most
everywhere.
of them are one-offs, but some of them you can do more than once,
Nice.
and it's not clear.
Oh,
which ones.
I can send guns to China.
Yes. You have
I don't-
options to support the China war.
I don't have guns, so
Well, the good news is you're about to get a bunch of free military factories.
I
And also,
am.
What?
You could.
You
and
America,
also-
you don't have guns?
yeah.
Yeah. It's
He
true.
just doesn't. Have, he has guns. He just doesn't have guns to give away for free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, now that you've like fixed a lot of your economy, you have way more civilian factories, and you could start like massively building.
I could. Yeah. Do I still have that debuff
Yes.
to the factories?
Undisturbed isolation.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that.
Yeah, you're not gonna get rid of that anytime soon. Until you go to war with DK, basically. DK, where are you at?
In what way?
Can you go down and do nationalize the oil fields? So that Rez can get off his undisturbed isolation.
Okay. As I will begin moving towards that.
You only have to do 2 focuses for it, so it's 105 days after you finish whatever you are doing right now.
Are you spying on him?
Oh, of course he is.
Well, step 1, no. Step 2, I know he did the thing to get the research slot, so there are only 2 more focuses in his focus tree to get there.
I was just exiling, which is going to slowly start pushing me towards democracy. Interesting enough, but he also gives me.
It's not. It is not. It's going to give you a political advisor who could do that if you
Oh.
chose to employ him.
Okay, so yeah, I apologize. That's great because I totally do not want at this time to be pushed towards democracy. I'm not against democracy. But I kind of want to.
I love democracy.
I kind of want to invade the South and take care of all of these future problems for America now, so Rez doesn't have to worry about them later.
What?
Yes,
Who? Wait, what?
I'm purging all our neighbors to the South. Because
Oh.
I heard that they want things from you. I'm just gonna take care of them for you.
By the way, when you do the focus march southwards
Mm-hmm.
and unify Central America, you just get war goals and all these people for free.
Nice.
Which you get, by the way, either by going down and nationalize the oil fields and then ignoring America, which I don't know, or by going all the way down your political tree.
Okay.
But you get war goals on a lot of people.
You're not taking Panama from me, you son of a bitch. Just so you know.
You want to know what seizing the Panama Canal does? It gives him unlocks decision Operation Just Cause.
That's a video game.
Is that what I'm
Now
doing?
you're getting it.
Is there gonna be parachutes and grappling hooks involved?
See,
Just
oh
Cause
gosh.
2 was the best one.
Push past the Darien Gap, Colombia, Ecuador, Venezuela, and then the Aden Offensive gives you war goals against Argentina, whoever the fuck that is, Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia, and Peru. Is that Brazil? Is that what Brazil is called right now? No. Just don't get war goals on Brazil.
I know if I end up making my faction, so that DK can join one, I get. Well, I actually don't know, but it sounds like I can make friends out of the Americas. Maybe I can just intervene in the Americas at will. I don't know what intervention mandates are, but it sounds like that.
No, that's only against foreign countries. Weirdly enough, the British are also going historical. Sort of. They're sort of going historical. They're going democratic, but they're going no further appeasement.
Well, we don't need appeasement.
By the way, I've started the oil field expansions, and after that, I'll have Rez
What
be
the
able to
fuck?
declare war on me. I'm gonna
What
make
the fuck
more
is all
oil.
this?
What's up?
What? Broke treaty with Austria, huh? The St. German-en-Laye Treaty has been broken. No regard for the limitations placed on them after the Great War. I can embargo Austria, but my treaty's broken no matter what.
Yeah. That doesn't affect you in any way. This is just an event telling you they're breaking the treaty.
Oh. Basically, I can embargo them for daring to break the treaty, or it just not. What is embargoing to?
It means they can't trade with you. If you embargo someone, they cannot trade with you. There's not the reason they broke the treaty is because they're going communist
Oh, well, I'm fine with that.
in an attempt to screw over the Germans.
Yeah, then I'm fine. Go ahead. Go do what you want. That sounds good to me. Fuck the Germans, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I thought that was the plan.
Iran blowing up is interesting. Jesus, I feel like I build faster and faster all the time.
Yeah.
You do.
My factories, I don't think they've changed very much.
Well, the thing is because you keep like slowly fixing your economy, you're getting more and more of them available for your use. Yeah, you may wish to.
Huh?
Yeah, you may wish to consider building military factories at this point, just because you need them.
I do need them. I'm at the point where I actually have to start building things.
Yeah.
Like Navy. I've run out of
Infrastructure.
opportunity. I've run out of things that we're already building. So now I actually have to intentionally choose how to expand my Navy.
Oh, okay.
Can't just ignore it anymore. How do I know if a cruiser is a light cruiser or a heavy cruiser?
I believe the roll will affect that, and it's based on what. I don't recall if it's based on what equipment you put on it, or what.
I just mean like out of the default ones.
Oh, I don't know.
Question mark.
I would suggest making your own. Because it will just be better.
Of course, for that you would need naval XP.
Yes, which I have some of, but not a lot. I'll just start building a random ass fucking cruiser.
Something is better than nothing. Sometimes.
Is that what you're... No, I'm not gonna say that.
Actually, if you hit the create variant button, and to the right of the class name should be like a little drop down. It will mention specifically what design it is. Like, for example, historical battleship, historical cruiser. There should be a historical heavy cruiser and historical light cruiser.
I see. it kind of lumps them all together, which is pretty weird, you know? Like I can upgrade light cruisers into heavy cruisers even, which
Yeah.
I find so strange.
Generally, it alters the template. I think certain things can't be on light cruisers, if I remember correctly. Like, there's certain armaments that aren't permitted. But that doesn't mean that those unallowed permits are not on your heavy cruisers. So, Anyway, you can play with that. And you can redefine it from there as well.
Oh, I see. So one of these is just like the naming.
Yeah, you may not even have the non-permitted guns. You may not even have access to any of the equipment that's not allowed to be put on light cruisers.
So is it literally just like this light cruiser battery and heavy cruiser battery? Is that what determines what kind of cruiser it is?
I believe that drop down initiates the limitations to that roll, if that makes sense. I thought light cruisers can't use certain heavy weapons, but you'd have to check the template. It won't let you complete the template if you violated the rules of that ship template. So there are some particular rules that the game assigns to those templates, and it won't let you make an invalid one.
Okay. Is a heavy ship a heavy cruiser and a cruiser just a light cruiser? Is that what this is? But no, because I have cruisers,
No.
I think.
Heavy ships or something else. Heavy ships are like the path to making battleships.
Oh. The path.
Yeah,
Why does
for
it need a
me, I have a historical heavy cruiser template and a historical light cruiser template.
I have like light and heavies, but what's weird is if they're organized in like a path, and the heavy one is like later in the path. So I don't really understand the distinction there.
What do you mean?
Like just the naming. Like the light cruisers are named as like earlier variants of the heavy ones. And then I can also just turn light cruisers into heavy cruisers. It's just very strange.
Well, yeah. Well, so light cruisers and heavy cruisers are the same ship type, effectively. The only difference is what's on them. So you can literally just change their template, which is an upgrade, quote unquote.
You know, that's really confusing.
Heavy cruisers are... You don't want heavy cruisers.
I don't want heavy cruisers.
No, you want light cruisers.
Why do I not want heavy cruisers?
Because heavy cruisers are super expensive and they're not very good.
My heavy cruisers and my light cruisers are like the same fucking price.
Yeah. So the short answer to that is based on heavy cruisers go in the same line as battleships, which is the back line. On the back line primarily fires over the front line.
Okay.
But you don't want that. You don't want that for cruisers.
I don't want it.
You want light cruisers to be in the first line because then they take damage before your battleships do.
That helps me figure out what I'm gonna do with.
Yeah. In fact, you probably don't want light cruisers all that much either.
Oh my god.
Right now, you probably want destroyers.
Oh my god. Why?
Because destroyers are cheaper, and they also go in the front line.
I have over 100 destroyers.
Yes, but you need like six. So I think it's you need like 6 frontline units to properly screen for a backline unit, and you need 3 backline units to properly screen for a carrier.
I'll be completely honest. I built both light and heavy cruisers, but I also built a lot more destroyers.
Yeah, you want a lot more destroyers, and then you probably want light cruisers as a starting basis.
But I didn't. I usually don't build battleships because I just basically built light and heavy cruisers. Um, but that was just me. Like you can do you, Res.
Yeah,
I
heavy
would
cruisers.
work. Go ahead.
Heavy cruisers are good for one thing, and that they are much cheaper than battleships, which means building heavy cruisers is better for providing screen defense for carriers, since they need a ratio of like 3 backline units to a carrier to screen properly.
Okay.
Though I would recommend designing a destroyer that has some sonar technology on it to kind of screen for submarines.
Yeah. I've been doing a lot of naval research. Whenever I have XP, I'm gonna start designing stuff.
But yeah, the destroyer is probably going to be the big ship you're going to build a lot of.
I don't even have a good destroyer design that I can build. I'd have to like make one from scratch probably. I have an early destroyer.
Have you researched anything other than the early destroyer?
Yes, I've actually made sure to. I've been on top of my destroyer stuff. There just wasn't a default one that I could make.
Yeah, it's going to make you make a new variant for that.
Yeah, whereas the reason you have to make a new variant is because you would have had to go to your early destroyer and turn on auto upgrade before researching the new version.
So I already had 1936.
Ah, that would be your problem.
Yeah, all of my destroyers are early destroyers.
All right, Rez, I'm
So
pushing the button.
Oh, okay. So can you upgrade an early destroyer to like a 1936, or would you have to make a new variant to then upgrade those two?
You can, but you end up it's like just as much work.
I got two things. Oh, I got some representatives, and I finished some naval research. My main naval research page is like all caught up at this point, which is nice.
By the way, Narfi, just for you,
Yeah.
I refused the anti-common turn back.
Oh. Why?
I said just for you, I refused it.
Oh, the anti-con.
Yeah, the
Anti-common
anti-common
turn.
That's good.
Why did you refuse to oppose me, you meanie?
Oh, I misunderstood. I misunderstood.
How could you do that?
I saw a bunch of things happen in Europe, and I didn't catch what happened, but a bunch of colors switched colors. Is everything okay over there?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Any additional questions?
How are things not okay?
By the way, yeah, so Rez, I've started the focus to nationalize my oil thing, so
Gotcha.
that
Germany
should
has
have 60
volunteers
days.
in Chile.
I believe this allows you to take that decision, which decreases your volunteer tension limit.
Me?
I don't know. I recall there was something I had a pop up when I was playing that someone had sent volunteers, and I had an option to like get angry and decrease my volunteer attention limit, which is how I was able to join.
Well, there's been volunteers all over the place.
Okay. That's how I sent troops to one of y'all's wars.
You're also
that.
going a different path than me.
Yeah, true.
Like, I'm going neutrality.
That's fair.
We're different. I have to pick a new focus. I just got the
How about
Arsenal of
scientific
Democracy.
havens? You can get another research.
That's what I was planning on.
we think very much alike.
It's a lot easier to read America's tree than Italy's, for example.
No, Rez, you wanna know something horrible?
What?
If you go down the far right side of your tree and go to the Two Ocean Navy Act, you get 10 free dockyards
Nice. That sounds
from
cool.
a single focus.
Yeah, I mean that sounds really cool. And the next one makes ships cost less. Yeah. I mean, a lot of these are really good. I've been busy with other things that are even better.
Oh yeah, but wait, the other thing that one does is it also removes the Bureau of Ordnance.
Wait, what, for free?
Yeah, Bureau of Ships remove Bureau of Ordnance.
Oh, I was just gonna change it manually, but I guess that works. There's a lot of things like hidden there that you have to kind of like see or know that it's there, you know?
Or use the search bar.
By the way, Rez, I want to thank you. My 4 trains are... Your former trains are doing great things.
Awesome.
Okay, that was a bad purge.
Bad purge, huh?
Yeah, basically 2 of my 5 generals got killed.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, but you only have to do one more purge.
Yeah. How can you get that intel that you can see into another country focuses?
So if you go into your cryptology department in your spy agency and increase your decryption power, that will increase it. Also, the top line of your intelligence tree, economy, army, naval, and air force department, will increase your intelligence percentage. And then the other thing you can do is if you actually put spies in someone else's country, you can do events to infiltrate their army, navy, civilian, and air force, which will give you intel on different parts of their government.
So I have a spy now in Germany, and he has 100% network, but I don't gain anything from it yet.
So you gain intelligence from from the network. You gain a little bit of intelligence from the network. If you get a second spy, which you do by upgrading your agency more. The more completed upgrades you have, the better, effectively, for that.
Mm.
Um,
Okay, I think I
so yeah.
understand now.
Just to let you know, Rez, we're over halfway to
Okie
the
dokie.
oil.
Ooh, France and Britain announce alliance, so that's cool for them.
Because we are secretly going a historical game in most cases. Aside from the fact that Italy has gone monarchist.
Have they?
Yeah, their king is back in charge.
And Japan took stuff. Shaanxi was annexed. It capitulated.
Yeah, they're a pretty small people though. Why are they not? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so China has not even started their path to going for like the United Front at all, or anything. They're just going down their like political tree. So part of the thing they did is they're making friends with the Soviet Union.
Interesting. Weird.
Hey, whatever they want to do.
Finland was annexed. By White Finland. Oh.
Yeah, they go fascist.
Alright, 9 days.
Dun dun.
Be right back.
Oh shit, I've built everything again. Jesus Christ, well. It's crazy how fast I'm building. And that's just because I'm building infrastructure, but...
Yeah, you're building infrastructure, which you're super good at.
Yep, I am super good at that. That's true. I guess I'll start building other things now.
Remember to build those other things in places you built all that infrastructure.
Yeah, I see the bonuses. I'm not stupid. I'll tell you the one thing I don't need. Civilian factories.
No, you're really solving that problem.
So how much of all these factories do I have? I have 29 naval dockyards. Really? I feel that's already a lot. So I need military factories more than anything.
I love you. You're okay.
I don't love you.
What's up? I see you. Everything okay? I returned and heard some laughing.
You didn't hear that?
It's fine.
You said I love you to your cat, so I said I don't love you.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I was I took my things off and went to another room, and then I came back and my cat was going meow. So I was like, I love you, and just like pet my cat. So no, I didn't hear you say that you didn't love me, but that's fine.
Oh well. Now you know. Sorry you had to find out this way.
Now I know that you don't like my cat. But that's okay. It would be weird for you to like a cat you've never met.
Yeah, that would be weird. And I'm not weird. I'm Rez.
Exactly.
Alright, I have begun the construction of some military factories. I'm just gonna vary it up with some like more infrastructure too, just back and forth. I don't think I really need naval buildings currently. I have a pretty nice rail network, I'll say that.
Yep.
I have some places that say that they're limited by their railway. Is that bad?
Well, that's just how it works.
Oh, it's red.
Right? Like
So it sounded bad.
you.
Oh my god, I can research a Satan?
Yeah.
The Satan. Wow.
That, as I said, I feel like some of these are basically like wonder weapons that are maybe more rational.
Some of these, I feel like we should already have, like military engineering vehicles. Why is that special?
Because what you're researching is engineering tanks.
Which America had.
Like not just a tank, an engineer tank.
Yeah, America had those.
Okay, it just went off.
Dun dun dun. Let's see.
Okay.
I can.
We should actually wait to see what the British response is.
Oh, how long can I like hold this?
15 days.
Okay.
Is I believe the
Well,
answer.
Let me know what the British respond with.
They have embargoed me.
Okay, now you can declare war on DK.
Okay. Gains puppet focus war goal. Also, I would lose base stability and war support.
But how much?
So this is a focus. This is not, it doesn't say it's going to declare war. It's just going to give me a focus.
No, it's going to give you a war goal.
Yes.
So
Which
you
means-
can declare
okay.
war.
Oh.
This is not a focus. This is not.
So yeah,
you get to do
10%
a
reduction to
focus.
base stability and war support, and we would start hating each other. And I guess I might also be embargoing him or something. I don't know. No,
Yeah.
it's just the name of the event. So I want to do this.
You want to do this. You want to declare war.
Okay. All right, I did it.
Okay. Now you
Available war
want to,
goal.
now you want to actually go and declare war.
All right, DK, I gotta put you out of your misery, I guess.
Okay.
It also means you have to actually go put troops over by him.
I did that at the beginning of the game.
Oh.
Okay.
Thankfully, I moved all my troops far away to the bottom, so they should not in any way interact with your troops. And if I need to move them further, let me know.
Weirdly
I have
enough,
declared
DK,
war.
DK, you might actually be able to take your mobilization law higher now. Your economy law.
I can get out of undisturbed isolation now too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have enough political power for that, unfortunately. Hope maybe I'll have that by the time he conquers me.
Well,
Yeah,
Rez, do you have enough political power to get out of undisturbed isolation?
Yeah, I just got to civilian economy.
Okay.
I can blow up the Panama Canal?
Yes, you can.
What the fuck?
Do it.
I need.
No,
I
let's
need,
not do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need war support so that I can like improve it even further. But I mean, it seems pretty cool. I can do radio propaganda for 5% base war support.
You might actually just want to sit in this war with him without actually doing anything. Because then you might both be able to do radio propaganda, because I think you both have low enough war support you can do
Dude,
it.
I have 0% war support.
I have 45% war support. Apparently Mexico's okay with this.
Well, you are getting a bonus of +20 because you're in a defensive war, and Rez is getting a negative of 20 because he's in an offensive war.
Yeah, percentage.
So you could both sit here and not do anything and update your war support with your radio propaganda.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
So what should I actually do then? Like just nothing?
Yeah, just sit here and do nothing until you're actually ready to end the war.
Okay.
Because neither of you have to do anything.
I already did my radio propaganda.
Yeah, but let it keep ticking up because you could probably do it more than once.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Because your war support is so low.
Alright.
Wait, did you do the raid? So there is a war propaganda one that gives weekly war support, and then there's the like radio and television.
I did
ones.
the base one. I did the radio.
Okay. Yeah,
I don't have enough influence for the propaganda.
Political power.
Yeah, I don't have that.
But just wait for it then. You know,
War
all
in
the
South
time
America. I don't think war in South America is the scary thing to the world right now. The Philippines wants to give me Lend-Lease. I don't think there's a point to that. I think you guys need it more than me.
No, just let them give it to you.
Really?
I mean, what are they going to do with that equipment?
They're my puppet. They can
Yeah,
build
but they're
a
not going to be
military.
very effective at it.
Well, still, the more troops they have, the better they'll do, right?
By the way, I want you to know, I will also thank you for this war because now I am no longer about to run out of fuel, and in fact about to refill my entire fuel.
Oh, it started giving you more fuel?
Well, DK, the reason you're not
yeah,
going to run
because I
out of fuel
pushed
is
that
because
button and reclaimed all that fuel.
Oh,
Yeah,
because oil. Yeah.
Yeah, because he was giving all of his oil to the Americans and the British.
I
now
feel
he
like my
gets-
actual oil just has, like, basically not changed at all. I make so much oil.
Well, yeah, because here's the thing. You were only getting, like, 40 oil from him.
Oh, yeah, that's literally nothing.
And
I make
you have almost
1,600 oil, dude.
Yeah, you have almost 800 in Texas alone.
I also just got my scientist haven done. I cannot do federal housing, but now that I'm at war, I can do the giant wakes.
Yeah, you can.
I have moved from early mobilization to partial mobilization.
Oh, you know what?
You know
though?
what?
You shouldn't have changed undisturbed isolation because the giant wakes takes you off undisturbed isolation.
Yeah, I see that. But and if I keep going, I mean it's too late now. But if I keep going, I can just get wartime if I go all the way down through wartime.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. You don't need anything else to do wartime, but you do still need to be at war to do military construction, which gives you 5 military factories and a bunch of free infrastructure. And then the one beneath that gives you 3 military factories.
So should I do that one instead of the giant wakes?
No, do the giant wakes because the political power is nice. Then you can upgrade your economy a lot further.
Okay, so I'll just do all of these basically right now.
Yeah.
Also, I just got a research slot. I need to research something.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
Is technically what we have done is done a false flag operation in which everyone has decided to do this.
No, DK. What's happened here is France has declared war on Germany during the invasion of Poland.
What?
So when France declared war on Germany, when Germany invaded Poland, France sat on the border and did nothing. And the Germans sat on the border and did nothing.
Some very interesting decisions have been made.
That is historically what happened, is both sides sat on the border and did nothing. And then Poland fell, the Germans turned around and went through Belgium and the Netherlands and invaded France through there.
This is a very weird situation we've put ourselves in.
Yeah, little bit.
But it's beneficial. I guess it would have been more beneficial if I didn't just spend all that political power on whatever, but it's still going to be very beneficial.
Yeah.
Way more than if we had not done this.
Yeah, well, keep in mind, right? Now that you're on civilian economy, your debuff to building factories went from 50% to 30%. And if you go higher, it's going to get better. So once you get to early MOB is negative 10%, partial MOB is you get a bonus to building military factories.
So we're just going to sit here at war for a while and then benefit, I guess.
Yeah.
That's what's
And
happening.
while we're doing this, I'm going to purge my bureaucracy, which will allow me to recruit Horsey General. This will also give me some stability because I'm at 0% stability. Because America declaring on Mexico has reduced our stability down to 0.
Oh yeah, mine too.
But that's okay.
Glad you're all having fun with your definitely real and completely normal war.
Yes.
Yep. This is very interesting.
There's absolutely a lot of fighting going on.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Totally.
100%.
I noticed Germany still hasn't invaded Austria.
Yeah, they're peaceful this time.
Well, no, it's because their military has to be a specific amount larger than the Austrians, and because the Austrians aren't bound by that treaty they left earlier, they can actually increase the size of their military.
I have so many things popping up.
Oh, I see we're paused. Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Pause doesn't mean something bad is happening when I pause.
I just checking. I apologize.
Guys is just very busy.
That's fair. I didn't know if it was Rez. I don't assume that.
You should just assume that.
Fair enough.
I mean, if something happens that I feel the need to narrate, I pause.
Ah, okay. I will shut up and not ask them.
Yeah, a lot of the things I stop to narrate will also include someone saying, "Oh, it's paused. Who paused?" Does Japan have no limits? The USS Panay is sunk in China. What the fuck? How? I'm not in China. Answer: war. That's a terrible option. So no matter what, relations with Japan go down. But I can get a number of things. I can withdraw my forces from China, which adds stability, or I could demand compensation, which gives me base war support, which sounds very useful to me right now. So I'm going to do that. Also, I got the giant wakes. Finally, I can do war propaganda. Yay. That takes a while.
Yeah, but it's weekly support, so. Your support goes up every week while it's active.
Honestly, looking at this, I question if it will ever go up. Oh, wait, no, it just ticked up. Wait, is the base value ticking up?
Yeah, it's
Japan
ticking
saw
up
reason. Compensation.
Yeah, it's ticking up the base value.
Oh, I
And the
see.
base value is affected by all of these other things.
I see. Because, like, the way it reads, this
Yeah.
shouldn't go up ever, but I guess it is going up.
Well, no. The way this works, right, is that you have 10.5% war support from your base value. You're losing 20% because of your offensive war, and then you're gaining 9.9% back from world tension. So that's already enough to put you over your negative 20%, plus an additional 5% from your pride of the fleet. And you're getting an additional 0.5% to your base value every week.
Well, there's a lot then. I have so much research. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of research slots.
Yeah, you have a lot of fucking research slots.
I
You're
have
America,
6
man.
slots right now. Like I'm having no problem catching up. I feel like, you know what I need to do? You know what I really should probably do at some point? I haven't done it yet because I don't really need it yet because I'm improving some old ships right now. But I need to, at some point, make a 1936 destroyer design.
Yep.
It's just because all my naval things are tied up right now. I just haven't bothered.
You should do it now because all your naval things are tied up and you're not doing anything else.
Well, usually that's when I would just pause anyway, because by the time I'm done designing it, a bajillion things would have already popped up and I would have had to pause several times anyway, or they'd probably just auto-resolve. Speaking of, I'm done building things again, which is like, Jesus Christ. The hell do I do with all this? And that's with it being difficult to build things. It's kind of crazy. Well, America's militarizing.
Awesome.
Excellent. Most excellent.
What kind of ship do you usually, if you ever, might not matter in this game, put like minesweepers on?
Destroyers, but
Okay.
follow up. Mines are bad, and you shouldn't put minesweepers on anything. Because the AI will almost never use mines, and even if they do, they're
That's kinda what I
terrible and
figured.
worthless.
Yeah, so just like ASW then. Alright, well, I have designed a destroyer. Hopefully it's not the worst garbage ever.
Keep in mind, you don't need to fill every slot.
I know.
Yeah. Sometimes cheaper is better.
I know. I don't have a lot of slots, so I just filled what I did have. Okay, when you build a 1936 destroyer, the old ones cannot upgrade to it. I guess you'd have to make a variant.
Yeah, trying to upgrade ships is a pain in the ass and is generally not worth it. It generally makes more sense to just build new ones. I'm gonna do something really bad in 100 days.
Oh.
What's that?
Let's just say it's going to upset Germany.
Oh.
What could that be?
Find out in 100 days.
I think
Find out
something
next
more
time.
north
Well,
of your
Dragon
country.
Ball Z.
Well, you know, if all else fails, I can always form the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth by conquering Lithuania. And then I get pores on Lithuania and Latvia for some reason.
I see Republican Spain is definitely winning.
Finally, it's a drag.
Yeah. Well, you gotta make sure you avoid fighting in those areas with that unplanned offensive.
The communist Austrians are losing.
Yeah, they're the ones who started the Civil War.
The Philippines keeps insisting on sending me infantry equipment. I've been taking it because, you know, just whatever. Fuck it, right?
Yeah, that's... might as well, right? It actually, to be fair, it improves their independence when they do that. The Philippines are actually getting a new focus tree in the DLC in November.
Yeah. Cool.
Aha, excellent. I have Royal Cavalry divisions.
I'm absolutely impressed, and you had me at that.
I got the military construction, so I got some factories.
Hey,
Now
that's
I can
good.
go for the US ACE projects, which is 3 more factories and some XP. Oh wait, I can go for the Federal Housing Act now. That sounds more
Oh, yeah.
important.
Yeah, do that first.
Yeah, that
And
sounds really
then do
important.
that other thing. Yeah, because that just
Yeah.
removes your Great Depression entirely.
Yep. And it's good to not be depressed.
Yeah. Well, that's going to be
Yeah.
like 35% consumer goods factor just gone.
Damn, this country's turning around in 1938. I guess we would have had to wait normally much longer to do stuff like this.
Not really. I mean, to get off your undisturbed isolation, maybe, but particularly because Germany is not doing anything.
Oh yeah, I can change to from disarmed nation. Is that something I should do, or is there like a focus I should be
No,
doing
no, no, because
instead?
you want to go, because you can go do the Selective Training Act under your war tree, and then it will go from disarmed nation straight to limited conscription for free.
Oh, that's like 2 steps.
Yeah.
All right, well, yeah, sure. I didn't save on the economy. I might as well save on this. What am I even trying to get the war support up for? I don't even remember.
You just want your war support up in general.
But it was for something, right?
I think it's to upgrade your economy a lot more. Because I think you need 15% to
I
go to
do.
partial MOB.
Yeah. It's 15 for early mobilization, 25 for partial, and then 50 for war economy.
Yep.
Japan is cutting through China.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, yeah. It looks like they've pushed the Chinese out.
Well, Japan will matter here.
It's all China's fault because they didn't actually do any of their focuses to, like, prepare for a war with... They didn't do any of their focuses to fix their economy or prepare for a war with Japan. You know what they did do, though? Is they went out of their way to make it easier for the Soviets to send them volunteers.
Who? Oh, China?
Yeah.
Which I'm guessing is not like the most useful thing.
Not for them, no. They could have gone down and done like the Chinese United Front. And then had the rest of the Chinas out helping.
Yeah, they could have.
But they did not do that.
No, they did not.
And now the Chinas will fall separately instead of working together.
Interesting. My armored vehicle screen is like broken. Oh, I fixed it. Oh, I can afford guns for the anti-fascist war, but China, I don't think you need my guns. Well, you need them, but I don't think you deserve them. That's what I mean to say.
That's fair.
Yeah, but their problem right now is they probably have troops. They probably just don't have the equipment. And if you
So
give
my
them guns,
war propaganda hasn't come back.
um,
The purges are over.
can you do the what is it, the TV one?
The TV
Which one?
Import propaganda films? No, world tension's not high enough for that.
No, I didn't even see that.
World tension's not high enough for it. It might take a little bit for more propaganda to come back.
So so what else should I actually be doing? Because my war sport's not growing right now. Like it's just stuck at 10% at the moment.
If you do the where is it? Let me.
If he wants, I'm okay with him just going ahead and ending the war.
Well, I have some focuses that
Yeah,
apparently...
you probably want to do USACE projects first, and then
yeah,
you're probably
I just
good.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing else you can really do that requires you to be at war. And honestly, ending the war now will increase your war support by 20%. So then you'll be able to go up to partial
Probably.
mode. You won't be able to go up to war economy, but you'll be able to go up to partial mode at least. What is DK working on?
I mean, I think I'm sharing my screen if you want to look at it.
Oh, you are sharing your screen, that's right. What focus are you doing?
I am doing Heroic Military College.
Oh. Why?
I didn't see why not. Is there a reason?
Oh, I would figure you'd be going down your right side of your tree to start moving towards your war goals.
I was gonna wait till after the war.
Why? Like you have to go through so many focuses to get down to your war goals.
Yeah, but
DK.
you know, because if it gives me a like a war goal, I won't be able to do it.
DK, you have to go through like 24 focuses to get to your war goals.
Yeah, I was just doing this for right now, and then I was gonna go do those.
I just don't understand why. It doesn't do you any good.
I'm sorry.
West Virginia demands munition plant. West Virginia gets what they want.
Fair enough.
Wait, why are Dwight and Douglas hiding at the bottom of my general list?
Because the thing is the guys all the way at the bottom, they're not generals, they're field marshals.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't
So
have any...
they're the guys who sit over generals.
Gotcha.
That's why they're hiding at the bottom of your list. So you could technically assign them to a single army, but they would be more effective assigned to oversee several armies. Poor Germany, man.
Yeah, poor Germany. They haven't gotten Austria. They haven't started on Czechoslovakia. They're just chilling and
They
yeah.
can't do Czechs. Well, I guess technically they could befriend the Czechs, and then integrate them. But they can't do demand the Sudetenland until after they've taken Austria.
Well, the Allies aren't going to suffer the Axis very long. Especially because Japan made their own faction. Japan's going to be more the threat, I think.
Japan always has their own faction.
Well, they didn't used to. I'll tell you that much. I'm just constantly like getting research done on like I don't even know what to research next half the time.
"6 days till I make the Germans unhappy."
I think they already are pretty unhappy.
So in 6 days I'm going to make them unhappy. In 70 after that I'm going to make it even worse. Assuming everything goes to plan.
What is air power projection factor?
It's a stat for planes. I couldn't give you an exact answer for that. Where are you seeing that?
It's under the spirits.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fair enough. You know, it'd be nice if they told you in game.
I think that probably helps you with, most likely, that helps you with the mission. One of the missions for planes is air superiority, which is probably what that helps you with. But that's only a theory.
Game. I'm sorry.
I got federal housing, guys.
Nice.
Well, time to get the U.S. ACE projects.
And then you can finally go into your war with DK.
Yeah, do I need to be at war for anything else? I guess not. Just that one, huh?
Yeah.
Cool. How do you feel about this, DK?
Pretty good actually.
You what did you just do? You had a personal union with Czechoslovakia. Well, now they're never getting that.
Oh, you know what I'm doing right now?
What?
I'm going to unite Czechoslovakia and Poland, and I'm going to get cores on all core Czechoslovakia territory and all of their equipment and troops.
Well, that's crazy. That's incredible. Germany's not going to accomplish anything today.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said I was going to make Germany unhappy. No, nobody was prepared for that.
Good for them.
DK.
Yeah.
So what do you plan? What ideology are you actually planning to do? Do you even know?
I don't know.
So your ideology doesn't matter all that much, right? You could stay non-aligned.
Okay.
If you wanted to. So Legacy of Revolution will make you go fascist or communist, but you could also go fascist otherwise. So you could always do the Legion of Christ.
You know what? I'm gonna probably go down the Legion of Christ.
On the other hand, the Knights of Columbus are also an option.
Oh, the Anschluss happened finally.
Oh,
Sort of. It sort of happened.
Oh yeah, there's still some Austria remaining.
Because there was a civil war, they annexed one side, and they're fighting the other side. Which is hilarious and silly. We should all... Oh, Russia, you should send volunteers to communist Austria.
yeah, okay.
Not because it will be effective, but because it will be funny.
Yeah, so... Wait, Netherlands caves to the Germans. Oh, that was fast. Carlist Spain annexed. UK disavows appeasement. But what's Germany gonna do next?
Oh, if they're caving to the Germans, that means the Netherlands going fascist.
And the Belgium has gone fascist.
It's a very, very fascist Europe.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, Norway attempted to go fascist and got bogged down in an infinite civil war. BK, are you going to get rid of that notification?
I'm sorry, it didn't really matter.
Okay, I'm going to walk away from my computer for a second. I'm being called for.
Okay. By the way, I have to say, I really appreciate going down the route of military budget review. This gave me access to a discounted advisor that makes military factories, dockyards, fuel silos speed up, and it reduced costs of conscription laws. I wish I would have grabbed that earlier, but oh well.
Oh my god, China's almost like non-existent.
Oof.
And China has been puppeted. Interesting that they puppeted all of China. They didn't annex it. Man, Japan does not have a lot of factories. Surprising. I just got my my US ACE projects, so
I love it. The fourth international.
All right.
so I guess we're good to end the war, DK.
On
We needed-
whenever you like.
I think we need to do that now. Pretty
Go for
sure.
it.
Okay, I'm about to have enough war support. Like 15%. So we need to get
I have
surrender
returned.
progress for the war to end. Hi, we're gonna end our war.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start invading you now, DK.
Okay.
It's time for the second time for you to be conquered, Mexico.
Will not find
Okay.
any opposition to you.
So Nick,
Yeah?
I can invite Austria to the common turn.
No. Why not?
We could knock Germany out of the game, right? Because I can declare war on them.
Oh wait, you can invite them to the commentary?
Yeah.
Austria's barely alive.
I mean, if you invite them to the commentary, technically they then become a government in exile. I mean, yeah, if you want to do that, go ahead.
But is it a good idea right now?
You think you could take Germany?
I
He
don't
doesn't
know.
even border them.
Your biggest problem is you have no form of attack against Germany.
Yeah, you don't border them.
But if I get military access in in Poland, can't I?
Yeah, but
attack
I'm
them?
not at war with them. That's the problem, is I'm not at war with them.
Okay, so my units can't move through you.
You could move through me, but you can't attack them directly through me.
Okay.
Because I'm not at war with them. You would have to make it into that tiny little tile in Austria before they capitulate.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, I think.
I will give you military access if that makes you feel better. You could start the war with them. Have you finished all your purges? You have. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, if you go down... Here's what you could do. If you go down policy of collective security, you can keep going down. You can keep doing down. You can eradicate Western fascism to go to war with them as well. That doesn't
I
really
think I'm
help
gonna
you.
do
though.
that then. Okay, I'm gonna go through that path then.
It's fair. You could also just invite Austria to your faction, and then they will become a government in exile, and they'll just give you free stuff occasionally.
I don't know if that's good.
You don't like free stuff?
I do, but
It does give you a little bit more legitimacy when you I mean, if you could invite them to the faction. You could start the war with Germany, right? The only problem with starting the war with Germany is that you haven't started your 5-year plan yet. But you don't have enough factories. Have you not been building factories?
I've been building the entire time.
Have they been factories or infrastructure?
Both. I have 105 factories in total.
Yeah, but you need 120 to start the 5-year plan.
Hmm.
And the 5-year plan is very good for you. And it gets locked out the moment you go to war with a major country.
Okay. So invite Austria, but not declare war then.
I mean, do whatever you want. If you want to go to war with them now, invite Austria and go to war. If you don't, well, just don't bother. But
Never mind then.
Yeah, work on some of your other stuff.
Yeah.
Do some of your national development focuses. Get your industry up.
King Zog submits to Italy.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
So, Nick, how do we wipe peace out of war?
He just doesn't take anything.
Okay.
You should be focusing on taking your victory points. That's what matters.
It looks like he's the one that has to offer the conditional surrender. So
Yeah, he does. He does have
that'll
to
be on
offer
you
the
to
conditional
monitor,
surrender.
DK.
Okay.
But also, like, conditional surrender is just going to start a peace deal. So DK, click on Rez. Like, click on Rez's diplomacy screen, go into his diplomacy screen, and hit conditional surrender. And offer it to him.
Alright, it's not conditional surrender.
And now Rez can take conditional surrender. And this will enter a peace deal. And what Rez can do is he can just confirm an exit without doing anything.
I'll take
Is
everything.
there something I can do to help you in here?
No. The only thing you would do is take stuff from him.
Oh, that's cool. You can add demilitarized zones. That wasn't a thing.
Yep, you can add demilitarized zones, you can pop it. You can, like, make them dismantle military factories or confiscate civilian factories. Take resource rights, but you don't want to do any of that.
Can I have those oil fields back?
He can give you...
I'm joking.
Just confirm an exit.
Yeah, I know it's cool. I like all the new options. That's pretty neat. All right, nothing added. Confirm and exit. White peace. Let's go.
Yay. See?
Look at that. Your war support has gone back up. Whereas DK's war support has gone down. But
Yes, mine has gone back up. Now I can skip all the way to partial from civilian.
Yep. Which is going to improve your economy even more.
Dramatically. So I will do that.
Oh, look, none of my army, I didn't lose anyone.
Yeah.
There goes Austria.
And I don't think he controlled any of your territory long enough for any of your infrastructure to really be damaged by resistance.
No. No.
Yep, so there are no negatives to that.
That was funny.
Well, I mean, as I said, it was a false flag operation.
You know what's funny is now, technically, DK could go do compensation. And then go liberty and justice for all.
Oh yeah, you can do liberty. Now you can compensate me, and then you get base stability, which is good, I guess. Liberty and justice makes you more democratic. You get Aztec Eagles, international peacekeepers. So that was useful, I guess. Yeah, and I'm currently getting the wartime industry. I guess I'll go for the Service Selective Training Act next.
Apparently, if I do Legion of Christ, that will, in fact, make me more fascist.
Yeah, that's why I said you shouldn't do that. So those are like, one of them is going to take you fascist and the other is going to take you democratic. So you kind of have to choose there.
This one I don't think takes me either way.
No, that takes you democratic.
It does, okay. I guess I misread that then.
It adds daily democracy support. It's literally the first thing it does.
All right, well, I kind of want to be democratic eventually, because if I'm fascist, that makes it harder for res, I think.
I mean, think about it this way: we could have a bunch of allies that are all a different ideology. Because I'm monarchist, communist, democratic, and DK could be fascist. We'd be the weirdest allies.
We are pretty weird.
But, you know, democracy is probably easier for you. Though, doing that, DK, does not in any way get you closer to your war goals.
Well, I was going for the tech slot, to be honest.
Yeah. You could also get a tech slot from state education.
Yeah.
Instead of that.
I think I get this one and this one.
No, you don't. Those are mutually exclusive.
Choice. Oh, damn.
Aluminum. You know what? I know where to get aluminum from. The United States.
Hey, who said you could touch my aluminum?
I'm buying it from you.
Which means I said it.
Yeah.
Why not from your neighbor? Friendly Russian.
Hey, I'm importing from you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm getting chromium from you because I don't
That's a
have
good point.
chromium.
That's a good point. I should get it from the Russians instead, because I don't have to use convoys.
Yay.
So what I heard, Rez, is that Russia was declaring war on the United States. Is that what you heard?
Sure. Let's say yes.
Come at me then. Come.
It was a joke because you're stealing his exports.
How dare you steal my exports? Oh my god, I'm running out of things that are not ahead of time to research. It's kind of fucking crazy.
You have so many tech slots, though.
Yeah, which is it's just crazy. And right now I'm just I'm probably building a bunch of military factories right now. I'm building a little bit. So I keep getting some popping up and I'm looking around like, what do I need? Oh, now that that war is done, I can do what I wanted to do. I wanted to edit my divisions.
Could have done that during the war.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to make any problems. You know what I mean? That makes any sense to you at all?
A little, I guess. But you weren't actually fighting, so... Only sort of.
Is motorized recon any good? Is that any good? I don't know.
Recon isn't very good at to begin with. It's fine defensively. If that makes sense. It's mostly a defensive thing.
Is air recon good?
No.
No.
I've never used it, so I have no opinion.
It's a waste of your production. Okay, you get a free war goal.
I was just looking at it.
To be fair, you're not working towards the war goal.
I'm not? Okay. Where should
No.
I be going to work on
You
the
see
work?
that button that says march southwards? You need to get to march southwards somehow.
You told
Which
me not
requires
to
you-
go do that.
Yeah, but you can't get there through that, DK. You have to
Okay,
go to the
you
right
told me
part.
not to do that and go a different route. If I go that other route, I'm not allowed to march south. So I was listening to you for a second. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, gotcha.
No. I was telling you the truth.
I have to either pick the democracy option or the fastest option to march
Neither
south.
of those leads to that, DK. They do not connect to that.
How?
They straight up do not connect to that lower line. Look at it. There is no line. If you hover over march southward, you need coastal defense plan or interior defense plan. Neither of which leads to that.
Okay.
You have to go further to
I thought
the
it
right.
was straight down. Sorry.
No. Those things do not help.
So
you with that.
in fact, I guess I need to go this way more.
Yeah,
Okay.
or you need to go further to the right. If you did ban political militias, and then went down from there, you could get there. Yeah, that's why I said you had to do like a dozen focuses to get there. So ban political militias would get you there. Or you could do Legacy of Revolution, but you said you want to go Democratic, so you don't want that.
I mean,
And then you
I
could,
guess I could go fastest though.
Yeah. Yeah, you could. You could go fascist. Or, the other thing, though, if you go down ban political militias, you can get some free civilian factories from doing revolutionary women. And then you can get women's suffrage, too.
Make them suffer.
Which would make you more democratic.
By making women suffer.
And then you could also... yeah.
I could just do this, the oppose the...
Yeah, but that leads you into joining the Comintern. The next focus is the Comintern.
Gotcha.
So that's fine if you want to go into the Comintern.
No, that would be communist. That would be weird. That's my least, like, supported faction. Okay.
So, yeah.
Alright.
So your option is to do that, or to join the Axis. Which would be a little awkward. Or to go down, you know, your political tree.
Let's see.
Yeah. You can't get that research slot, DK.
I see that.
You don't have enough factories.
What for this?
Yeah, so the focus after that is your research slot, but you don't have enough factories for it. Like, you don't have anywhere near enough factories.
No, I wasn't worried about that one, but I was hoping to grab that one, but I can't because I need to grab this, which requires
no, you don't.
that.
You don't need to grab that. You only need one of the following.
Okay, so then I could just grab this research slot.
Yeah, that's not a research slot.
I thought it was. I'm sorry.
No, the one beneath it is a research
Oh,
slot.
it just makes it cheaper. Okay, cool. I guess I wasted my effort on that one, though.
I mean, Northern Steel Plants is fine, though, because you get civilian and infrastructure and steel. So it's not terrible.
And now, I guess I'll start. I actually will build some military factories now, though. Because I no longer have to worry about Rez accidentally destroying them. Not that Rez would ever do that.
Of course not. I got you, bro.
Okay. I have a good manpower. I'm pretty happy with that.
You have more manpower than I do. But I am also on limited conscription. I guess you're probably on limited conscription too, I'm guessing.
Partial.
No, conscription.
Oh, yeah, limited. I moved as many of those things as I could get away with during my totally real war with Rez.
No.
Yep.
Is Red still designing a division?
I am designing things, yes. Well, I'm designing... No, not divisions. I'm designing all my planes now.
Oh.
Because I have a bunch of shitty interwar planes, but now I have the XP and everything and tech to go ahead and start designing much better ones. Where do I do that?
It's a little button in the bottom.
Of bottom of what?
Of your designer. So when you're designing the plane, there's a little button. So there's a little arrow at the bottom that says upgrade all modules, but the little checkbox next to it is auto upgrade. You should check that, but you should make sure to obviously set a military industrial organization.
I've done that part.
So if you set it to auto upgrade, if you research a new level of plane, it will update your
Gotcha.
existing plane design to the new level of plane.
Gotcha.
So you don't have to do this whole process again.
Makes sense to me.
And it'll also like upgrade your engine if you research, better engines.
Oh, Rez actually did have something to bring up. I'm going to be upgrading my Crunchyroll account
Oh.
to the Ultimate account, which is $3 more, which also adds access to reading manga.
Oh.
Because I discovered the cost to take my account and add manga was a 50-cent difference between that and the Ultimate plan. So, anyway. Which will now increase how many now. This will increase how many devices we can stream onto from 4 to 6.
Well, I would only use one anyway.
True. It should be less of a concern though. And it's basically just a couple more extra dollars. So, if $2 a month breaks me, I have more serious concerns. Anyway, just letting you know.
Roger Dodger. All right, I have designed my carrier fleet, basically.
Is it the best
So that's
carrier
fun.
ever?
Well, no, so not like the ships, but like all the planes that go on it.
Gotcha.
So fighters and naval bombers?
Yes. Apparently we're also using carrier close air support, so I designed that too.
I mean, I guess that's technically useful.
I have not checked the rates at which these fucking carriers actually have things, by the way. I don't even... Off the top of my head, I don't even know how to do that. I know you can change it when you're building a carrier. I know you can set it. When the carrier's already built, I don't know. Maybe you just edit the air wing. I don't know. But the ones that are already built come with a total of 9 fighter carrier wings, 9 naval bomber, and 6 close air support. So that's what I went ahead and I just built. So I have those. That's fun. Am I able to just like modify my land airplanes? Because I obviously, well, I might have upgrades. Actually, I don't know if I do. Well, I could modify it a little bit, yeah. And then it'll just change, I think. No, I have to select the new one. Okay. I'm not naming these. I'm just letting it do whatever the hell it wants.
That's fair.
Naming it sounds way too difficult. Not sure who in their right minds would think of names for all these. Someone that's role-playing or doesn't need to try to hurry, I guess. Oh, I did not have companies on my original planes, but I will have companies now. Did I even have companies originally? I don't know, I probably did. How do wait, how do you make a transport plane? Is that just like a medium airframe?
I'm sorry, what are you looking for?
Are transport planes like their own thing?
Yes.
Yeah, if you go
Oh,
into research, you'll see a particular column for transport plans.
Okay. So we just don't have something that's not a interwar transport plane yet. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I think that's all I needed to sign for right now. Hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Transport
don't wanna
planes are
sit
only
here
good
forever.
for two things, by the way, which is airdropping supplies and paratroopers.
Yeah, I just have literally like I think one factory into making transport planes as like a just in case.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this even has the midterm elections. What the hell?
Rez was not prepared for realism. Oh my gosh, the British just guaranteed my independence?
They what?
Nice.
The British are guaranteeing my independence.
That's pretty crazy.
It is pretty funny, actually.
Communist China annexed. Oh my god, so many things popping up. Australia distancing Commonwealth. Afghanistan having a revolution. I just finished my national focus, which was what? The wartime economy. And now I want to go for the Selective Training Act. So I have to get War Department first. Cool. There's just, whoa, so many things. I'm like an entirely infantry like thing right now. Does it matter when you're setting up divisions? Does it matter the order they're in from left to right? I don't think so, right?
No.
Okay, it's just great. All right, yeah. I didn't.
Well,
I never knew that
just,
when I was.
It's mostly just ease of you looking at it, right?
Okay, I didn't know if it was like
So-
whatever's on the right engages first or what.
No. No, the one thing that matters is if you if you set up an infantry line, right?
Uh-huh.
You can only put infantry in that column. If you set up like an armored line, you can only put armor in that column.
I get what you
So,
mean.
so that's the only thing that matters there.
All right. Yeah, I just have all infantry because I haven't actually really made tanks
Tank,
yet. I guess
okay.
I can make a tank. Oh, I need XP for that.
Have you done any research for tanks though?
Yes, I'm like out of things to research that are not ahead of time. I'm researching everything.
Okay. Wait. I'm gonna give the Germans a war goal on me.
Why?
They're demanding the Sudetenland.
Oh, they are.
Does anybody want to guarantee my independence? Can anybody guarantee my independence?
I do not have the ability to while world tension is under 75%.
Okay, that's fair enough.
I can only guarantee communist nations.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, you know what? I am going to draw the UK and France into this war, as is historical,
Oh, wow.
because the UK is guaranteeing my independence.
I feel like you have a decent chance, honestly, since you've taken Czechoslovakia and Germany kind of has moved so slow.
Yeah. I've not built all my forts like I was trying to do, but, you know, I can probably sit here and hold. We're going to remove... We're going to remove that from my divisions, because...
You know, I don't think Japan has any reason to ever go to war with America now because they've already solved their Chinese desires.
Yep, the Germans immediately declared war on me.
Well,
Can I help you?
You
Yeah,
have to
come in.
find a way into the war.
let's just see if we can do anything to help.
I'm in the Allies now.
Oh, you got into the Allies? That's hilarious.
Well, yeah, because they were like guaranteeing my independence, right? They immediately joined the war and then invited me to the Allies.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Poland's in the Allies, and Germany is at war with the entire Allies. On paper, with the limited intel I have in front of me, it looks like you guys should just smash them to pieces.
I mean, I don't think the French are going to do anything, but maybe. Oh, the French might, because there are no troops on the French border. There are no German troops on the French border.
This will be so funny.
No, there are troops on the French border. I just couldn't see them because the game is still paused.
Kingdom of Poland joins the Allies. It has begun. Good luck, Poland.
Don't mess it up.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't die.
Germany didn't defend its enclave in any meaningful way. Yeah.
Which enclave? Oh, the one in the east? Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that's yours now.
Oh, wait, I can send you 16 volunteers.
You can send me 16 volunteers? That's hilarious. Do it.
That's a fair amount.
Okay, wait.
That's like an entire army's worth.
I can send you an attaché.
I'll take it.
Here you go. Here's an attaché.
That means you get war XP from me.
I do. Yeah, it means I can see the war, too. Oh, the German Reich is protesting. Fuck you, Germany.
Who cares? Who cares what the German
You're
Reich
attacking
wants?
poor neutral nation.
I mean, the Germans are pushing me, and it is hurting. But also, like...
Spanish Directory.
Yeah, the French aren't doing anything. That's the problem.
Republican victory in the Spanish Civil War. Oh, nice.
Guys, oh, fuck. Might be about to lose my capital.
You're about to lose your capital already. Oh,
Well,
yeah,
my
there's a
capital
hole
is
in
right
front.
next to the German border, so...
I see. Yeah.
And they are pushing me.
Well. Oh shit, I can lower an autonomy of a subject. I guess I should do that. Is that a good thing? I assume so.
It matters
Yeah,
what you
that's fine.
want. If you want your subject to act more independently, or if you want to bring them closer to more underfoot.
I think I want them more underfoot.
Okay.
Yeah, I decided to just build up all their infrastructure too. Because I was curious how much of a difference that would make. And I guess it made a bit of a difference. Because I'm not even done building it up. There's still a little bit more. But that's cool.
Building their infrastructure lowers their autonomy.
Yeah, that's what I did that intentionally because I didn't want them going more independent. And so I think I like get more of their factories and stuff, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so I benefit from this.
This also means that their ability to
Defend themselves.
Oh God, no, no!
I don't know what's happening.
My entire I put my new troops back into the army, but that caused like all of my military to be like, oh, we're just gonna reset where everybody is, and so all of my troops in the north are abandoning the north to go south, and so I literally have no divisions in the north right now because the AI decided to do really stupid things.
I don't see a French push at the moment.
Because they're not pushing.
Just like real life.
Yep. And my units are being dumb and not. God damn it.
Where do you want my units, Nick?
Fucking try to push back into my capital. Honestly, anywhere is good. I'm having a really bad time because like my military decided, yeah, we're going to abandon the front line to move where everybody is. Like, why the fuck did we decide to move all the guys from the south to the north? Why does that make fucking sense? I don't understand why we're doing this. Like, we're moving all the guys from the north to the south and all the guys from the south to the north. Why? Why, Gabe? You're just giving Germany all of my territory for free. Like, I was holding so well. And then the game was like, yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Your units don't get to, like, sit there anymore. I need these. Okay, I need you guys to fucking retreat out of that tile. I cannot have, like, half my army in a single tile.
Yeah, I see that tile. That's crazy.
Like, you guys cannot sit here in this battle. I need you on the fucking front line. So that my entire country doesn't fucking collapse, as it's fucking doing, because my army was...
War goal.
What?
I'm rushing to a war goal with Germany.
You going down your focus tree? Because I don't think it's going to be fast enough. The game really fucked me with this.
I now have secret defense pact with the allies, so maybe.
No, you can't... Oh, fuck! God damn it. I tried to pin those assholes before they could move in, and they still got in. A bunch of my army is cut off now. Right. Yeah, I'm absolutely fucking dying, and it's awful. It's stupid. And it's entirely the game's fault. I should not be losing this battle, because the game decided to say fuck me.
What happens if you die? What do we do?
I'm fucking out of the game, basically. Stop.
He could always join as another nation.
No, I actually won't be out of the game, technically. I'll be in exile.
Yeah, okay.
Because I'm in the Allies. But the Allies are never going to fix this. I'm going to lose a shit ton of my army to this encirclement that was entirely the game's creation and is bullshit. Like, game, why did you do this, game? This is a load of fucking bullshit.
20 days, I have a defensive pact.
Problem is, we're already at war. And my troops, like, keep stop attacking. I'm trying to break this encirclement. I don't think it'll happen. Fucking German tank here. Can you get down to the south and help me break this stupid encirclement?
Yeah, everything, or...
Yeah, everything. Oh, the Germans naval invaded me? Why the fuck did the Germans naval invade me? British, what are you doing?
Oh.
Where the fuck is your navy?
Apparently, UK has slept on the job.
Apparently.
It's open. Now it's not.
What?
It was open for a moment.
Guys, come on. I'm trying to fucking attack these guys back. I'm gonna break that nonsense. I have to pause for a second. God
Oh no.
damn it, Lithuania. Lithuania just gave up on Mao. So now the Germans are just pouring troops in. Up north for free. Can't fucking hold this shit. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. That army bullshit killed me. I've lost too much of my industry. I can't support these troops anymore. And too much of my army is encircled. Come on. Well, now I'm just upset. I had such a good plan, and then the AI just decided to fuck me. Oh,
You
wait.
do appear to have done that.
Alright, we're all guaranteeing each other, but I don't think that will bring you into the war, because the war's already started.
I can't do nothing.
Are armored trains worth it?
No.
Especially not for you, because there's no chance of them being attacked.
That's fair.
If your trains are being attacked as America, you have larger problems.
So what if you make like a foothold somewhere? Would it matter then?
Do you have any troops that aren't in that pocket, by the way? Or are they all
No.
stuck in that pocket? Okay. Yeah, we really got fucked by the game just deciding to move all the armies for no reason. That like collapsed my country. Because it turns out when you don't defend your front lines, you know, the enemy can just move in.
Yeah, basically.
Soviet, French, Polish pact.
An unusual
Come on,
situation.
France. France, there's nothing on your border, France. Just fucking push. French piss me off so much.
They just want to be bad at war.
Like, there's nothing on their border. They could push easily.
And Japan's starting another war.
I've lost so many units because of that fucking pocket. Hey, you could send me more volunteers now because all those volunteers died.
Oh yeah.
Do they all die in the pocket?
Yeah, because of my armies moving, there was nothing defending like the border, so they just moved in and pocketed a huge portion of the army.
Well, that's going worse than expected.
Yeah. I should have been fine, right? Like, this war should have been easy, but because it just forced all of the armies to move, I got completely fucked.
And France isn't doing a damn thing.
Which is really stupid, because I can see their border. There's literally, like, 2 troops a tile for the Germans, and the French have dozens.
And it doesn't even look like they're fighting that I can see.
They're not. They're not fighting. Nobody is fighting. The French are doing nothing.
They're just
like
waiting
the French
to be
could,
attacked.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can. Sorry. Can you send the French divisions too, and push on the French side?
I can't.
You can't. What? Damn it!
I can't send anybody anything until 100% world tension.
What?
I can't even see them.
The French?
No.
I think I need you. Alright, I need to reformat my military.
Okay, can I do the Fallout trick in which I just continuously try justifying on Germany to raise world tension?
No, that's not how world tension works anymore.
Okay.
World tension goes up as the justification happens.
Okay.
I guess technically I could do the evil trick of like deleting their army, but that's cheaty. But they did basically get to delete all of my army for free.
I have 50 days until I get a war goal against them.
Alright, I am setting up a fallback line. I'm going to abandon a bunch of territory. Mostly because I have to. I need to get into a more reasonable position to defend. I hope I don't capitulate in the meantime. God damn it. Already lost part of that front line. Nope. Germany, fucking German ass goddamn tanks are fucking pushing like assholes. I apparently failed to get all these units out like I was trying to. I did not hold on to any of the territory I wanted to. Okay, put those troops on the border like I told. Alright, well.
What do you want me to do?
I really need help in the south. If we could stabilize the south, maybe push into Radom and cut down.
I could try to push all my units down south to cut them off, maybe.
Yeah, just Yeah, try to push out from like the Warsaw area and just see what you can accomplish.
Okay.
Because we might be able to cut them off at least. Because they are very aggressively pushing into the south.
They're also pushing from the north.
Yeah, they're fucking pushing everywhere. They're the Germans. And the French aren't doing shit. I can't really afford to lose anything else, so... Oh good, Germany is justifying a war goal against me.
Because that's necessary.
I know, right?
They just wanted to prove they could.
Yeah, I can't move anything. Can only defend.
Once you get your war goal used.
Oh, the Germans are also justifying against me.
Well, it's because they're justifying against me.
Oh, that'll bring you in anyway. Their justification will bring Narfi.
No, it won't,
No,
because they're already
yeah,
at
they're
war
at
with
war.
me. They can't go to war with me again.
They really want to.
They may want to, but they can't do that. No! Push them out! Push them out! I need to hold on to shit. Cannot let them take that. Stop fucking abandoning the border, goddammit.
You're better off microing it, I think, now.
I'm microing a lot of shit right now. So I'm trying to deal with the south. Oh, they're pushing so aggressively in the north. Can you back off Warsaw and go deal with the north?
Sure.
Just retreat out and fucking... They're being too brave. And we should punish them for that, but I don't have the troops for it, because, well...
You want me to cross that bridge or go more east?
I mean, do whatever you can. That's all I gotta say. Fuck, I have a pocket in the south that I can't hold, and it's gonna make me real sad. Murder all these Germans, but I can't. I just can't.
Only 7 days
Oh, until you join the war?
until I get eradicate Western fascism.
No, that's your war goal. You can actually move all your troops into my territory. You have military access.
Does
You
it do
could-
anything then?
What? If you move all my troops into my territory, it puts them
Yeah.
closer to the border,
True.
which would increase your deployment, which would decrease your deployment time. You just have to hold long enough for you to declare war and put your troops over here. Have troops on your border. Yes. So they cut me off. My entire military got completely annihilated since
I decrypted the German Reich at least.
Australia severs ties with Britain. Wow. I got the Selective Training Act, so I guess I have
Yeah.
limited now.
I'm really just waiting for Russia to get in this war.
Yeah, I'm also moving everything from the east I have with the border in Japan to this front.
Japan's never going to go to war with you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No, if you look at their Focus tree, they would. The only thing they can do with you is get a non-aggression pact with you.
Oh, but Australia joined the Allies despite severing ties with Britain. What?
Oh.
Oh, so this is the level where my puppets troops will automatically be given to me. Actually, I don't like this level, I've learned.
Yeah, usually I try to get them in the opposite direction so that they will just use their own troops because I don't want to
Yeah,
control
so
their
normal
armies.
puppet. Normal puppet seems good. Well, now I know.
I'm just very sad and disappointed. Especially the French. Why aren't the French fucking doing anything? God
If
damn
the
it.
French were doing something, this would be very easy for you.
Well, yeah. So the two things that ruined me here are the French didn't do anything, and my armies just decided to abandon the border for so long that I lost too much of my country to recover.
Was I the one that paused this time? I don't think so.
No, it was Soviet
I
Union,
was.
because Soviet Union just declared war.
Well, looks like there's a chance for you to not die.
Yup.
I'll send the Soviet Union an attaché as well. That's the one way I can help out, so... take what I can give. No point sending France one, because they're not fighting.
That's right. I'll also send the USSR an attaché because obviously what Mexico thinks is very important to Narvi.
Well, you give them a bonus when you do that. I'll fucking rebuild my entire goddamn military from scratch. Half of it just got annihilated for free. I believe since you have military access, you can literally just draw front lines in my territory.
No, I can't.
You're in the war with me. Oh, you know what I can do is I can call you to arms.
Are you asking me for a
I'll do
lend-lease?
that.
Here, I called you to arms. What does that do for you?
Nothing yet. Maybe I have to unpause.
Okay, you're considered our ally in the war.
Yeah, now I can draw.
Maybe you just didn't. Yeah. Get those troops in here. Save my ass. From that stupid fucking. Rez declined my request for lend-lease.
I don't know what's happening, man. I just hit confirm.
You confirmed
No.
the declining of his request
I
for
literally just hit confirm.
I requested support equipment from you. You just went, confirm your denial.
Yeah, I hit confirm. I didn't change any values or anything.
Okay, let's see what this is going to give.
Yeah, Rez, you had to decide how much equipment you wanted to send me.
Oh, I thought you had requested a specific amount.
No, I can't. I can just request that you send me equipment at all.
Oh.
I need those troops in here fast because I'm like inches from capitulation.
Everything's on their way.
I don't actually have a whole lot of support equipment. I just got positive on it recently. I see the Soviets going. I mean, you cover that front in Soviet bodies and it's like, it's gotta hold, right?
Yeah, because I mean, I don't have any Polish bodies left because of all that bullshit. My god, I got encircled and lost more troops. Because the AI is so fucking dumb, it doesn't understand how to... I need my country back. I need you to push.
Yeah, I'm trying to push to Danzig and cut them off there, but I don't know how
You have
that's
troops
gonna go.
training on the border. Why do you have troops training?
Wait, what?
Okay, you seem to have fixed that. Oh yeah, troops in some of your armies are just training.
If he hasn't taken this seriously yet. Just kidding.
I hope he put all of his military on here. Because he has a larger army than the Germans do. France, you fucking morons. I hate you so much.
And like the UK too could go attack through if they wanted to, but they just haven't.
The UK is currently planning a naval invasion on a tiny Swedish island.
Oh. Is
Good.
it Scotland?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Guess we're doing what the British do best.
Fucking nothing. I need these Soviet troops here. I need more of them. And I need them to fucking crush the Germans.
Why can't I cancel orders? I mean, come on.
Because we're paused.
And we can unpause if you want. I don't think this one was me.
Hey, at least the UK has dealt with some planes.
Oh, they're using planes?
Yeah. They're
What are
shooting down German planes. It's the only thing they've done.
Oh, are they like on your territory?
I don't know where they could just be shooting down planes over Germany. Who knows?
Can I see war statistics for a war that I'm not in?
Oh, you know what? Oh, we need to aggressively push the Germans. They have no infantry equipment left. I mean, neither do I, but, you know, they're even worse off. So pumped to kick Germany's ass, and then this bullshit happened. This is a dumb question, but did you actually tell your army to push?
Yes.
Sweden is mad I have
Oh, wait, my
attaches
second
in the
army
Soviet
not
Union. Yeah, go tell them to push. You got this, Soviets. I can't see your exact amount of units, but it looks like it could be up to a lot. Oh. Argentina joined you? Nice.
Yeah.
Does that mean you can call Argentina into the war?
Yeah, it does.
Sounds better than nothing. They might be able to send someone. Come on, allies, do something. Oh, Spain is in it too.
Oh my gosh, 2 French tanks are attempting to push. I mean, they're failing because they're French tanks that are like half strength.
Yeah, I see they're finally trying to do something.
But, you know, they're making a tiny, minuscule effort to exist. You know what would be really great is London East right now. From like maybe the US, maybe?
So what are you short on? What are you needing?
Infantry equipment, support equipment, anti-air, and artillery too. That'd be great.
So everything.
Yeah, pretty much. You have to understand, almost all of my industry does not exist anymore.
And this is monthly. How much do I make monthly? Oh, I can send a percentage of monthly production. That's a lot easier.
Yeah.
What percentage is smart to send?
However much you feel comfortable with.
I'll start with 10%. And then you tell me if you need more. Does that sound good?
I mean, I don't even know how much that'll be until it shows
Yeah,
up the first
I don't know
time,
either.
so-
That's, I mean, it looks like it'll be like not a lot of. I don't make a lot of anti-air support equipment. It should be probably only 1.3, but infantry equipment it should be like 25.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it, and then we'll figure out if you need more.
Yeah, that just sends a percentage of however much you produce in this month.
Yes, which is a
So-
lot easier to keep track of. So I don't have to look at, oh, how much do I make? How much can I send you? You know.
Yeah, you could also just send like a one-time stockpile of a certain amount.
This is probably easier. I don't have a stockpile of these other things, really. I do it for infantry equipment.
Yeah. I mean, infantry equipment I'm suffering on. So are the Germans, to be fair.
What is so? I assume does what I'm sending you has it already like started to come in? Can you already see what difference that's making?
No. I do not get anything until the month is over.
Oh, okay. Well, the month is almost over, so.
No, until 30 days has passed since you started it.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I think I'm not getting anything because I don't think you have a valid route to me.
Oh.
So I guess you can't go through the Soviet Union, I guess.
Can the Soviet Union send stuff to you and I send stuff to the Soviet Union?
The Soviet Union doesn't seem to have enough stuff themselves.
Wish I could see what you guys have so I could just understand what you even need.
If your intel on us was higher, you could.
I've been upgrading my intel. Soviet Union, what is your supply of infantry equipment?
Ask me things in the middle of a war.
Well, then pause, like I just did, and look at your logistics.
Almost 16k.
Oh, so you could theoretically pass some to Nick so he can fight, right? And then I can just send you some to replace that.
I don't know if that works like that.
It does. If you lend lease me guns, you can just lend lease me stuff because we're next to each other.
It's old guns, I have to say.
I don't care. I
think
don't
he's just
have
out of
any guns.
Yeah, he's just out of guns.
How much do I send you then?
I'm 7k in the hole right now.
7k?
So if you gave me, yeah, 7k. So if you gave me like 8, that'd give me a little bit to fight. And Rez can just feed you guns.
Yeah, I don't see my lend-lease with Poland, so that definitely didn't go through, but I can just send you... How much did you send him?
He sent me 9k.
Yeah.
You sent him 9,000? Okay.
Yep. Now I just have to wait a month for it to show up.
Wait, can I just... Wait a minute. I can see the lend-lease of my puppet. I can see the stockpile of my puppet and then just send you some of their stuff. That's hilarious, first off. Okay, you sent him 9,000. Oh, so this needs Soviet Union convoys, by the way, not mine.
You can lend lease him convoys.
Oh, bro, you got the strat. Holy shit.
You're like, oh, I can do that. You're right.
Okay, wow, that would need a lot of convoys, apparently. Let me understand this screen real quick. Okay. Are you making convoys, Soviet Union?
I am, but I don't have much. I have, let's see, 171 in stock.
Okay, Soviet Union, I am going to start by sending you 463 convoys.
Okay.
Also send the message that DK is stinky.
Ow, that hurts. I'm stinky.
Hey, Narfi. Narfi, your army in the north part, just start telling them push, because I'm going to try to...
yeah, I'm doing that.
I'm going to try to just cut them off. Because they don't have anyone protecting their border right now. Oh, they got someone protecting their border now.
Okay, yeah, now I have to wait 26 more days, and then I can send him something else. So I'm going to send you these upfront convoys so that I can start sending you a bunch of infantry weapons so you could pass more to him. This is an interesting supply chain.
Yep, because I can't directly receive them. But I'll be happy in 24 days if I ever do get them. So, Narfi, if we can push north of Warsaw, we only have to take a couple tiles to cut off that entire enclave. And then they don't have any way to get supplies. We can kill all of them.
Okay, let's try it.
Oh look, Belgium joined the war. Maybe France will do something now.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah,
Or
Belgium
maybe France
joined
will...
the Axis.
Yeah, Belgium joined the Axis, so maybe France will like fucking crush them. Or maybe they'll just lose.
It looks like they're just gonna lose.
That'll be crazy if France actually dies from this. Like, that'll be so insane.
From Belgium.
They never got.
Well, at least there's no Mussolini, so you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, bye-bye, France.
Yeah, they are just actively losing.
Remember when this was supposed to be easy?
Bye-bye, France.
Are they really... Can you see into them? Are they really just dying?
They're dying.
Yes.
I guess if they're fighting, I can send them an attaché to go look inside. Oh, they declined it. What the fuck?
They don't like you.
Apparently. They seem to like me.
Generally, the AI usually doesn't accept attaches.
It said that they would accept. The UK just accepted one. Well, I can see what the UK sees directly, and the UK is not in France, so there is no BEF today. But they do have someone in Spain, funny enough. How is France losing? How?
The forces
Because
of Belgium
they're
are
bad.
too much.
There's too many Germans there?
Yeah, they're Germans over there.
And there's still enough to pose that heavy of a threat?
Yeah.
This is historically, I think, how
Here's the thing. If Germany takes Paris, France will capitulate because France never fixed its government. Like, France will straight up capitulate in the war if Germany takes Paris. So I am right now solely reliant on the Soviet Union.
You're not relying on France to save you?
France can't.
I'm gonna...
France is going to die because it's bad and terrible.
I almost cut them off in the north.
What's really sad is if France dies, Spain also probably dies because it looks like Spain sent all its troops somewhere else.
Is Germany
Yeah,
that
to me.
strong?
I'm gonna offer Spain military access. What? France has 120 divisions, but I don't know where they all are.
I was gonna
Oh,
say, like, how
probably
is
in
Germany
Africa.
this strong?
I know where most of France's divisions are. Most of them are in Africa.
That's why they're losing?
Yeah.
Why are they in Africa?
Because the Belgian Congo is in the war?
But it wasn't. So why are they in Africa?
Because they're stupid.
That sounds
And-
correct.
France made a mistake, but that's okay. This is historic France. Man, America, aren't you glad you picked neutrality?
Well, I'm still helping indirectly by sending shit to the Soviets. Speaking of, at least 26 days has passed. So what do you now have the ability to receive? Well, not that much. Jesus. Stuff is heavy, man. I'm gonna start by sending you just all of the old, like a giant stack of things, basically. It's not as much as you sent him, but you still don't technically have enough convoys. And I don't have infinite convoys
Alright,
either.
Narfi, I'm gonna send you all my convoys because I have no idea what I would do with them. Please
How
take
much do you
them.
have?
121. So I'm just gonna give him
not-
121
That's not going to
convoys.
make the difference that I would need. It's
I know, but that's more convoys he will have.
all right.
I
fair
believe
enough.
that's double his convoys.
Well, I gave him already over 400. I gave him 463
okay.
convoys.
I'm really disappointed in France right now.
But I sent you some infantry equipment, or sent you an offer for it, Narfi.
The Belgians are about to take Paris.
Yes, thanks.
Belgians are taking Paris. The moment Paris goes, France is down. Paris is gone. Oh, France can hold on a little bit longer. But not much.
I need to make a tank.
We got the encirclement in the north, by the way.
Yeah, I see. I'm pushing into it.
Crush them.
I hate to slow you down. I need to make a tank.
Can you join the Allies, or do you need world tension at 100%?
Me?
Yeah.
I think I need world tension at 100 for anything. My military is also not that big. I haven't actually been making that much stuff.
You should start making a lot of stuff.
I can only really make infantry right now. This is part of why I'm trying to make a tank. I'm trying to figure out what armor's better, first off. I think welded armor is.
Yeah, they all have different kind of usefulness.
France, I've never been more disappointed in you than I am right now. Watching you collapse as like half your army sits on the border, sits in the like Maginot without doing anything.
Still very much historical France. Right now, I'm pretty sure France is just surprise Pikachu.
Keep it paused for a moment. I need to redo my my lines.
You can't tell me what to do.
Hey, at least I'm slowly getting some of my country back.
Okay, I'm done.
Reliability is a fun feature.
Well,
Yeah, there are also things in your military industrial that can increase reliability. Which kind of makes sense as you continuously working on a design. Makes sense that you'd be able to make reiterations.
What's a good number to keep reliability over? Like 80?
yeah, you probably wanted over 80.
Okay, so I think I've designed my medium tank, and it's calling it the Lee, though I remember the Lee being a light tank.
Might have just pulled it randomly from a hat.
It does just randomly.
No,
pull names.
apparently it is a medium tank. I did not realize that.
Maybe it's a light medium tank.
It definitely appeared like one to me. All right, I have a medium tank designed, set up.
How are your lines doing, Narfi?
They're alright now.
Okay, ready to unpause?
Yeah.
Rez, can we unpause?
Almost. Just getting my tank production set up.
Well, you're that is in fact a medium tank in real life. But
Yeah, it is. Which I did not realize.
needs like
I was confused as to why the medium armored like picture is the M3 Lee and not the Sherman. I was like, what the fuck even is this? All right, I'm unpausing.
the what's crazy is the Lee has like 7 crew in real life. And the Grant has 6. They're basically the same tank.
I'm starting to pump out some tank groups now at equal pace with my infantry. France capitulated. God damn.
Still not
Just means-
surprised.
That just means they're going to move all their units from the French border to ours.
Yay. I still don't know what companies are better. I do whatever. Wow, Belgium ate a lot of that.
Well, they did most of the war, so
Germany, I
that's
think,
fair.
got most of it, but I think Belgium got all the valuable stuff. Soviets, thank you for the chromium.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh my god, the naming made the Americal division. That's cute.
Germans have killed 1 million of my men because of that pocket earlier in the war. But I'm going to get them back.
Japan's expanding. Yeah. Well, we're 1% away from 100% world tension now.
Fuck you, Germany. Got my fucking capital back. Russia, if you have a second, push your troops in the south.
Oh, damn.
I'm trying to slow them down by snaking down here.
You want to follow me to follow the snake or just push?
Just push as much as possible. They have a bunch of just open territory here.
Soviet Union.
Just set your army to just aggressively push.
Yeah, doing that.
Soviet Union, I'm sending you 6,000 more infantry equipment.
Thanks.
So I've just sent that.
Yeah, if you want to pass any infantry equipment along to me.
I've sent him a total now with that of about 8,500, so I've almost made up what he sent you. It's just difficult with his lack of convoys.
I'm actually in the positive for infantry equipment now, oddly enough.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I don't need to send any more after that.
Yeah, because
unless you guys run out.
I'm barely in the positive by like 500 guns.
Well, hopefully that's all you guys need. So Germany's attacking Switzerland, which joined the United Kingdom. just says it
Oh,
joined the
fair.
United Kingdom.
Yeah,
What does that even mean?
Join the Allies. It joined the Allies.
I see. It's supported by a lot of Lend-Lease. Oh, I got my Bureau of Ships. Yay. Oh, at some point, I guess, well, I don't know when this was available. I could have gotten the Lend-Lease Act and then sent Lend-Lease whenever I want, but that wasn't actually necessary, as it turns out.
Yeah, world tension is high enough now. It doesn't really matter. We'll pay the
Oh,
Germans
maybe I
back.
needed to unlock that just to get rid of it. Hang on. I need to assign apparently factories. I'm trying to pump out tanks just as quickly as possible now.
The snake has died, but it made them move a lot of their troops around.
Yeah, I am pushed.
Enough that I'm getting an encirclement in the south. Every bit of territory we retake makes me stronger, by the way, because my industry is coming back online.
That's good. Okay, I have 15 divisions in that pocket in the north.
Oh. You're going to crush them.
Like animals.
Yeah. Well, this is repayment for what they did to me.
Oh, I can aid Britain now. I spend some political power, gain base war support, get special relationship. That sounds useful. I'm gonna do that.
We're getting little encirclements in the south.
Yeah, pushing through it.
Oh.
Interesting enough, the Lee came before the Sherman in real life.
Yeah, I know, because the Lee was worse.
Yeah, well, it's like it has the same mentality as a World War I tank. Because it had multiple weapons.
Alright, gentlemen. It's time to push to claim Berlin.
Well, yeah, you guys have turned the tide, like, very well now. All right, cool. Awesome.
Pocket that I had, I'm sending south.
Germany did not expect the Soviet Union to attack them.
Yeah, how could they have expected that after they declared war?
Yeah. And were justifying against me.
Yeah, I know. Kind of weird. Every piece of territory makes life better for me. You know, we're actually pushing into parts of core Germany now.
Yeah, I feel like you guys you have this in the bag
Like,
at this point.
Like I haven't taken back all of my territory, but we have started taking some of Germany's territory because of the way they overlapped.
And everyone's good on infantry stuff?
I have a minus of 5k.
I'm minus 3k.
Like income, or you're out?
I'm out.
Out.
You're both out? I just sent you so much.
You sent
Well,
him a bunch.
expensive.
I haven't gotten any.
Yeah, he sent you like 9,000. I sent him like 9,000, which is a lot to move with his amount of convoys. Hungary versus Romania. What the hell?
You know what? As long as they're busy with each other, I don't care. We're moving into Austria, boys. Ah, for fuck's sake. Hungary is now in the Axis. Our war just got more complicated, by the way.
Well, Romania and Bulgaria just joined the Allies, so that's good.
I'm really glad Bulgaria joined the Allies. I wasn't expecting that.
So even though it got more complicated, I think it's getting easier for you.
No, because I have a giant undefended border with Hungary that they have troops on.
Well, in the long run, I think it's getting easier for you. Maybe not in the short term, but like in the long run, you know?
I think awkwardly enough, they're kind of cut. They're basically all but cut off from the Germans. So maybe. If I'm lucky, the Hungarians will deal with it, or the Romanians will deal with it.
I'll just send out some attaches. Oh, well, Romania doesn't want them. What about Bulgaria? No, they don't want them. Alright, never mind. Oh, the British landed. I don't know for how long, but they did.
Fuck
Probably
it.
not for very long. Oh, they're
Nope,
dying.
they're all dying.
Yeah, they're all dying. Okay.
Where's D-Day, America?
I'm not in the war.
It's kind of the problem.
We are at 100%
What?
world tension now.
You guys are winning.
Questionably.
Am I like you've reclaimed basically almost all of what you had? Like
I'm still
it's
missing
still-
quite a bit.
it looks like it's still going just fine. At least from my POV, it seems like it's
Yeah,
going
but
pretty
we're
well.
running on fumes because we don't have any equipment. I mean, the Germans are also kind of running on fumes because they don't have any equipment either. But
I have a question.
yeah,
So if I ask for military access in you, and then I just send what I do have, like some stuff, and then I join the Allies, can that stuff immediately start fighting?
yes.
Okay. The only problem is, as I said, I don't actually have a lot. How many units do you have, Poland? Just so I get idea of what I have.
Right now, I have 56 divisions, and
You have,
I
you have a
lost.
bigger army than me.
I lost about 30 in a pocket earlier.
I can make one of these field groups, maybe.
Like I lost a good half of my army in a pocket, but I've rebuilt part of it with with focuses that are just spawning free units, but
So how do assigning field commanders? Who do you really pick?
The best.
what do you mean?
Oh, okay, wait, but yeah, so Douglas and Dwight are already available. Okay, looks like Douglas would be the best for this job. Okay, so I've assigned Douglas.
DK apparently does not have any sort of military industry.
Yeah, with the military industry.
All right, here's a crazy question.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is functional. If I take some of those garrisons that were on the islands, right? And I stuff them into one of my groups and then convert them, and when I send them over to you, would they be like ready to go?
Yeah. I mean, keep in mind it will take them like half a year to make it over here. Just because they're so far away. If they're out on like Hawaii or
That's
whatever,
true.
they're gonna
Yeah,
take
that's true.
forever to
That's
get over
true.
here.
True.
Which is fine.
Yeah. Well,
You just need to keep that in mind.
I'll send what I do have to you. It's not going to be like a whole lot though. I can send like 35. Does that sound good?
Better than what I have right now.
I guess I could also technically send my Marines. I don't have that many, but it's probably better than nothing. Actually, you know what? Just in case, I'll leave something at home.
Just put your navy out and they will invade you.
Yeah, I should do that, huh? I remember how navies work real quick.
If you want to be evil, set your navy to convoy raid outside the German territory.
Well, I'm just gonna protect my border for starters.
If you have naval dominance over their waters, they won't be able to like get out of their waters to invade you to begin with.
Oh, don't forget to transfer your ships that have been built into one of your active navies if you haven't already done so.
Yeah, no, I've kept up with that.
Okay.
If I decided to send a bunch of submarines to raid them, can they just function over there? Or do they like how does supply work? Can I just do that?
Yeah, you could just do that. I mean, once
I think
you're
I'll have to be in the war first, yeah.
Yeah, once you're in the war, right?
Because I can't go there now.
If you take my military access, which I gave you, you can
Yeah, I
technically
took it.
dock in the one port that I have, so your navy can show up here already. But once you join the war, you'll have access to the British ports as well, once you join the British faction.
Okay, I'm gonna try to send my submarines over to you, and I'm gonna get most of all the land forces I have over there.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna change my cohesion to balance to try to avoid what happened to you.
Were you on aggressive?
No, it's on flexible, but that makes them like come from further away to adjust.
Yeah. I'm on balanced right now.
I was on flexible. Okay, I'm unpausing, and so all my normal forces are now going to you. Oh shit, and I just unlocked better infantry equipment. The M1 Thompson.
Did you pause immediately just to change your infantry?
No, I got research. So many things popped up. I don't pause for like one thing. I pause when there's 3 things at once. You have no idea how many pop-ups I get. But okay, so everything I have should be on the way except my Marines who are going to chill just in case. Yeah, my submarines are going to your port. So this will work. I'm going to keep the main fleet at home to just protect from invasion. Oh shit, I finished building everything again, apparently. You know, just casually. Everything.
What the hell is the kingdom of Araucania and Patagonia?
They're assholes and they're Chile.
They're assholes.
Where are they?
They're Chile.
Oh.
You know.
Chile, you assholes. You Chile assholes, you.
They're declaring a justification against me.
Oh, well, that's quite rude.
Yeah.
I'm really waiting for the Romanians to just like crush the Hungarians for me. Because the Hungarians are kind of messing up my border a little bit.
I can send some more units. I had a little fallback line here still.
Oh yeah, I saw the fallback line. I see it. What's the point of that fallback line? Is that just in case things get pushed that far? You have something there? Okay, cool. Wait, all my units are not going over there.
Do you have convoys?
Yes. Oh no, apparently it says it's being transported.
Game's
weird.
paused.
I know, that's why I paused it because it didn't look like it was moving.
It does take time for it to like embark.
That's probably what's happening. Yugoslavia joins the Axis. Okay, now it's embarked. Okay, it's working.
Alright, well now I might be fucked. Yugoslavia is gonna hurt us bad.
Americans are on the way.
Yugoslavia is gonna just pour into like Romania and Bulgaria. Okay, Yugoslavia is in the war, so shit's about to get a lot more complicated for us.
Yeah.
Do you have any extra units you could like throw down to help Romania with that?
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Okay.
For some reason, they're not moving.
Are plenty of
Game's
Soviet
paused.
troops.
Oh.
Yeah, Nick paused it this time.
Yeah, I paused it to give you some time to figure that out.
If I declared war on the German Reich, would then I just be able to join the Allies?
Yes, but I don't know why you would do that at this point. You don't have a meaningful military.
I have a small army I'm willing to deploy to help.
I mean, yeah, I mean, the troops I'm sending aren't that much, so it's better than nothing.
Yeah, but I actually believe that you can support your military. DK has 6 factories. I don't believe he could support a military for more than a month.
Oh, it's fine. All right, I am declaring on Germany, and that should take 2 months.
Alright, are we ready to toss? Yugoslavians pouring into Hungary and thus into me.
Does this mean Germany has the entire French Navy, by the way?
No, because there was never a peace deal.
Oh. Well, yeah, it says their total ship count should be between 24 to 42 on my very limited intel.
27 to 38 for me.
That's not bad.
They effectively don't have a navy.
Yeah.
God, our border with Hungary is looking real questionable and dangerous.
I don't agree.
We've got like a 1-tile hold on that little snake into Austria. Okay, I was really bad.
Well then,
I was really bad, and they just left the border open. So I just sent a cavalry unit over there real quick.
Well, that's gotta be good.
I mean, it annoys them. They're like nowhere near capitulation. So
There's free French units going to help you.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's helpful. They have no equipment. Okay, maybe not helpful.
Well, it's something. The first little bit of Americans are arriving, just 11, and there's another 24 currently outside Western France. When my troops get here, what front would you like them on once I start to fight?
Help push out the north. There's this stupid little pocket in the north. Help deal with that. Like,
By
just
Latvia?
kill them. Yeah.
Okay.
Murder them, and then that'll be helpful. Like, we have pockets, I don't have the troops to close them is the problem.
okay, Nick, I have a question because my generals are pretty stupid, or I don't understand. Because I select the field marshal to do a battle plan, but the other generals aren't following.
Okay, can you stream your game for a second?
Wait, let's see.
To Discord.
How do I do that?
Just share your screen. Thank you. Alright, let's go look at your thing. Okay.
So these units are all falling back. They aren't following the orders.
Okay, so select your field marshal. So select whichever field marshal you've got, right?
Yeah.
And so step 1 is, I think what you've done is you've layered the lines rather than. So click on your trash can. We're just gonna redraw. Yeah, we're to redraw your lines, okay? No, don't. So here's. So go forth and delete all the lines on my main front here. So it looks like you still have other generals, probably generals in that army still assigned to that front, which might be part of it. So, well, no, go click on the field marshal you want for that front.
I'm gonna delete everything for a moment.
Okay, so click on your field marshal you want assigned to the main front,
Yeah.
and then just put a front line where you want him to be. So you've assigned him to the main front, and now give him a push order.
By the way, I guess this
Front
one's
final push order.
Yeah, well, so draw a line. You've got your push order open, so now draw a line. No, not near your front line, in the enemy territory. So don't start it at your line, start it in the enemy territory. So, like, start it up at Hamburg and then draw down. Yep, there you go. So they are only going to push along to try to hit that line.
Okay.
So those guys in the south aren't going to push because they're already at that line. Would that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, and then you... And so they should all reform around this line now. Which might be... Which I think will pull them off some of the northern pockets. But that's fine. And then you can set your other guys, I guess. I don't know where they're going. I don't know if you're having them push south or... You may want to get military access for Romania. That might help you.
Hmm.
Because they are our allies in this war. And then you can order them to push too. So now they should all reform around that.
Okay.
So hopefully they should work fine.
Let's try.
It might take them a little bit of time to get into position.
Yeah, it's working. I can see the difference.
Yeah, some of them were probably trying to like get reassigned to the pockets up north, which is fair. But I don't think they were ordered to push the pockets up north.
Is there another Argentinian revolt? You made your own faction?
Who made their own faction?
Mexico.
Oh, yeah, he did. He made the Hispanic Alliance.
And UK just declared war on the Netherlands. The Netherlands joined the Axis.
Yeah, they joined the Axis.
The Yalta Conference. What the hell is this?
Well, I have no convoys left. All my convoys have been destroyed. Let me take care.
What do you want me to do with the Yalta Conference? I don't know if it influenced you.
Oh, they're suggesting a historical division of Germany right now.
Does that influence you or not?
Not really.
Japan's going more. The Yalta Conference. Victory is inevitable. Oh, Mexico declared war. That's one way to do it. Alright, I think my men are ready.
Alright, well, you can join the faction and join the war whenever you want. I don't actually see where your men are. Oh, they're
I'm
over
just,
there. Okay.
yeah, I just staged over by the border. There's not really a lot, but it'll be something. Alright, I'm asking to join the Allies. I've joined the Allies.
Start pushing out these guys in the north. They'll solve a lot of problems.
Yeah, okay.
And then we can let the Soviets keep pushing the south.
Alright, I need to recover organization before I can advance. Oh, and now they're pushing out, though. What? Netherlands capitulated. Oh,
Oh, the UK naval invaded them.
well, that's good.
Maybe if the UK actually put troops in there. I'd say
Oh,
that.
I joined the Allies, but I didn't join the war because I'm so smart. There's a difference in these things. But I think I'm at war now. Yes. Okay, cool. Now I can fight. I was wondering why I wasn't advancing.
I think I've reclaimed all of my core territory at this point.
Yeah. I just got here, but it's like, we already won, basically. Holy shit, look at France in the south. How did that happen?
Well, because the French still have their navy, and they still have control
that's right. So
of North Africa.
most of their troops were in Africa, so they still have most of their military.
Yeah.
That's so funny. So at this, wow, they're just so fucking dead now. Basically, is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, good thing the US joined.
Yep, good thing. 1940, here to save the day. You're welcome, boys. I need a national focus. I don't even. Shit, I don't even know what to get. I could get intervention in Europe now.
Hey, the Germans have still lost only 1 million men. Compared to my
Yeah, they're just getting
1.3.
out fucking maneuvered. I'm gonna like micro all these pockets out of existence, I guess. Damn, they just... Well, I mean, I was right about them dying, I guess.
I mean, they're still putting up a fight. And you can't forget they have Belgium. And Yugoslavia.
I mean, with France
you know
landing
what?
and winning every fight and
You know what?
Netherlands falling,
You know what? I think Spain has really won this war for me.
they haven't done it. Yeah, they haven't done a goddamn thing.
Yeah, they have. Look at Yugoslavia.
Oh, what the fuck? They went in the ass of Yugoslavia.
Like they haven't done
Nice one,
anything.
Spade.
Yep, Spain's doing shit. Spain is doing exactly what I need them to.
I forgot to set my submarines out, but I will do that now. I think I've already encountered like the German Navy.
The Germans don't really have much of that.
It might be enough to hurt my subs.
Yeah, well, you could put your whole navy up if you wanted.
Alright. The Mexican army is mobilizing against this terrible threat against humanity.
Oh, the Russians were there too. Russian ships were there. Interesting.
You know what? I'm gonna put the Polish navy out, boys.
Swiss called Ethiopia in. What the fuck? I have so many pop-ups. What the fuck? Public recognition of the Ethiopian exile government? What? Government's in exile. Oh. So they called in a government that didn't even exist?
On paper.
Alright.
The Ethiopians being in this war might make this harder because they might end up merging their Italian war with us. We don't really want to fight the Italians if we can help it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep. Italy's in the Axis now. We have to deal with Italy.
At least they decided to join once we were already winning.
I wouldn't say that we're winning. I would say that we are pushing.
I feel like we're winning.
The Germans are still holding on quite well. We are losing the war in South America, however.
We have the war in South America.
Chile's fighting Argentina.
There was one of them on our side the whole time. Damn.
Yeah.
DK, I have faith in you to deal with the South American war.
Okay. It's not where I was. It's not where I was going.
I'm kidding, DK. Let's push for Budapest, gentlemen.
I just finished off the northern pockets. Where would you like me now?
I'd like you to finish off Hungary and Yugoslavia. And by that I mean I want you to fucking annihilate them.
I'm also doing that. Maybe you can rest. Maybe go north to Hamburg.
No, yeah, I'm not. Oh, yeah, I don't really have any support up north. That's true.
Oh, that's good because my troops are already up north. There's a lot of Frenchies over here.
Hey, we're about to push back into Berlin.
Yeah, the Soviets are entering Berlin.
The Polish are helping.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, I'm saying the Polish are helping you.
Alright, I got my troops going to that front, and I'm going to tell them that we are pushing on, well, up towards the top of Denmark, I guess. Or I see you're accomplishing that very well right now. With one unit. Yep.
My forces are
Washington
50%
Accords.
over to Europe.
We've surrounded Berlin.
Yep.
Gentlemen, push them back.
We have
Berlin
taken
is
Berlin.
ours. Berlin has fallen once more.
I'm dead.
What did you do?
Why?
What the hell?
I just had a communist revolution.
What? How?
Yeah, apparently there's a Mexican Soviet Republic.
How did you
How did
do
that
that?
happen?
I don't know what would cause a Soviet Republic to form.
I don't know the answer to that question either.
But all my forces are are gone. So
I guess you can play communist Mexico instead.
Which joined the Axis, meaning I might be at war with it soon,
Yeah.
and I sent everything over here.
Well, you have the equipment. You could train a shit ton of infantry really quickly.
I'm sorry, Rez. I
also-
didn't expect that I would need to ask for your help again.
Also, you have 4 tanks in Texas at least,
Yeah, I've been making new things.
and you have 4 infantry in Washington. And there's an infantry up in Seattle, so you could grab all those, and that'll be something.
I don't know how you guys play this without pausing. Maybe it's just America is special, but like I have a pop-up every half a fucking second that I have to go deal with 10 things at once.
I'm not dealing with every pop-up.
Well, a lot of these are important, like research, events, your
Also,
national focus.
again, we do that. We do that during like. We
During
can
your
do that
pauses.
during peacetime, easy enough.
Yeah, during my pauses, right?
Like it's easy enough during peacetime, but when we're in the middle of a big war like this, you know, things are a little harder.
Yeah, and that's why I'm amazed. None of you ever seem to pause.
Whereas you pause so often, we don't need to.
Even when I don't pause, like still somehow no pausing happens. And it's
Yeah,
just
but Brez,
very
all
impressive.
I have to do is quick select a research and then go back to my military. And I don't have to worry about construction because my economy is being bombed into the ground by the Germans. So I'm spending half my time rebuilding that anyway. Oh, we have to capitulate the Mexicans to win this because they're a major country.
Okay, I'm working on it. I was not expecting this to happen. I don't
wanna
know.
why it happened.
I will ask why there is a Soviet revolution in my country, but I don't know. That's weird. Was none of my country is communist? Well, Rez, I'm moving the rest of my army back. Thankfully, I didn't move everything to Europe, but 90% of my forces are in Europe. But it did leave
yeah,
a
it's
garrison.
the same thing with me.
Rez probably has enough infantry equipment. He could shit out a bunch of infantry pretty easily. He could probably just queue up and shit out a bunch of infantry pretty quick. So I'm not all that worried about Rez.
Yeah, I could. The ones I have in progress. I guess I can do that.
Yeah, just set them to deploy by Texas and then just ship them out. Doesn't matter if they're undertrained. You know, go throw a bunch of shit on the border and just crush them super quick. Like anything in America, just crush them.
Well, my forces in Europe are... Actually, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Did I actually give them a new order? If I did, I sure can't see it. Well, we just destroyed one thing. Let me give them a new order too.
No, your American forces are not doing anything.
Oh, well, yeah, I just canceled and then gave them new orders. But I have them set to push, and I got Dwighty, that's Douglas MacArthur. I got Dwighty Boy setting up at home.
Sure, Rez. I'll join a dap with you.
I don't know. Don't ask. Also, I guess I need military access if I'm gonna actually beat all these guys back.
Go for it. I do have their forces in the south surrounded, and I'm going to destroy the forces in the south, so you handling the forces in the north will help me a lot.
Yep. That's what I'm doing. Doing my very best that no one ever was. So these guys joined the Axis, so they're part of the Axis war now?
Yes.
Yep.
That's crazy how that works. It says I'm short on some resources, but like I'm not. Wait, what? It said I asked for military access from Brazil? No, I didn't.
Brazil is
What?
Brazil is a friend of mine.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Need some kind of new focus now.
French and the British are trying to like hold a name. Rez, do you want to crush the Netherlands?
That's where my troops are.
Okay. Because it looks like the French and the British are landed there, but
yeah, I'm pushing along the coast up there. I'm pushing all the way along the coast.
yeah.
Mexican compensation. Hey, thanks, bro. He keeps telling me that I don't have enough resources, but I don't know of what, because I definitely have enough
What's your
resources
trade
of
screen?
everything. I am, and I have positive everything. That's why I'm confused. But if I had to guess, it's probably
Rubber.
yeah, even though I am not negative on rubber, it's probably rubber's the problem. I'd have to guess. We're at war.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we're at war with the Dutch East Indies, aren't we? That's funny.
Yeah, so you can't trade with them.
Yeah, UK's not delivering enough because of naval route efficiency.
You're getting convoy raid, probably.
Well, I'll just go trade in the Pacific instead. There's no Germans in the Pacific.
No, but there's the Dutch East Indies in the Pacific.
Well, It doesn't matter as long as it works.
They don't have a navy, so
This is the war that again I'm fairly sure we are winning.
we're definitely winning this war now, but it's definitely difficult. As soon as we
It's
capitulate
gotten
the
harder.
Germans, this will be a lot easier.
It's gotten more difficult, but we are winning.
So we just capitulated the Germans, so it's just got a lot easier.
The Germans capitulated?
Yep,
Yeah.
they gave up.
Oh. So that all
France
their
is
force are their forces gone? Oh yep, France is
some of
back.
those- yeah, so a
Holy
lot of their
shit.
forces are gone now. So now we just have to like clean up what's left. Italy, I think, is still at war with a lot of the allies.
Yep, but I mean
But I'm not at war with Italy, so
yeah, you're not true. But Italy is at war with the rest of the allies.
yep.
I mean, I think, successfully pushing in the Americas.
Yeah, I've disrupted the opposite side of your front line with them.
Yeah, now they're pushing into Texas though. Because they
I'm
pushed
going
up
after
through
their
more of you.
capital.
We're dealing with the Belgians, so Belgians will not be a problem for much longer.
Yeah, I'm also attacking them.
Killing the Belgians will solve a lot of our problems too.
Does anyone have infantry equipment? Because I'm at negative 30k.
I have positive 30k.
Yeah, I just found out I send it monthly to you instead of one time.
You're sending him 9,000 a month?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that might explain why I have 30k. Let me find my infantry equipment. Yep, because there's my infantry equipment. I have a lot of that. Let's see.
I did not
weird.
expect this
Most
push
of my
into
infantry
Texas.
equipment is actually German infantry.
Oh, what? Is the war over?
The
Did we
war's
win?
over with the
Oh, thank
Axis.
God, because I was getting pushed into Texas and I didn't know what to do about that. Okay.
Yep.
The hell do we do?
I'm going to take a significant amount of Germany, mostly because I will get cores on them.
I'm
don't know
going
what to
after my own country, for the
makes
sole
sense,
purpose
yeah.
of, reunifying.
Yeah, you do that.
Weirdly enough, I have the highest war score.
Because initially it was all you. You've done
Yeah.
a lot.
I have lost over 1 million men.
I have no idea what to take here, to be honest.
Well, there's always the Dutch East Indies. Can never have too much rubber. Or you could always take Sweden.
Oh, Sweden also in there.
Yeah, Sweden's been in the war for a long time, but they haven't really done anything.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
also
do the
took
next
some
round.
of South.
Well, you should start taking their stuff this round in case another person starts taking it. Because if you take it now, then it will go up in cost for anybody else to try to take it from you. So this
Yeah,
makes
I
it
can't
harder.
take more.
You could take the one at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Now you can hit submit demands.
I don't know what to take.
The Dutch East Indies is always an option.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yep. Or the Belgian Congo.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
You have more than you think.
Also, the Netherlands has territory in America. They have a little island outside Venezuela, and that little territory in Guyana. Oh, Brazil.
Is it really? There doesn't seem to be much benefit to like puppeting over taking, when you're on this screen.
Yeah,
It's like
I mean,
a little
it's
bit
definitely
cheaper.
it's definitely more of a flavor thing. The benefit to puppeting might be if you have a war goal to puppet someone, right? It would be much cheaper to puppet them.
I didn't enter with any war goal, so.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go for the DEI. It's by the Philippines, so I'll go for the cheaper parts of it because a lot of this shit is expensive.
They have a lot of resources, so they're much more expensive.
Yeah, where are the resources located over there, actually?
If you zoom in, you can see them.
Okay, I see. Okay. It's mostly on Java, Sumatra, of course. These outer ones, some of them, okay, the eastern ones have like no resources whatsoever, so I can like kind of ignore those. But God, Java and Sumatra cost so much. I guess I'll take I think this is Borneo. I'll take the biggest thing that I can for right now that has resources. Because that's a lot of rubber. And then I would just have my own rubber. And I'll submit.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's round 2.
I'm taking the territory in South America.
You're taking I assume the Netherlands one? And like Chile?
The Kingdom of and Patagonia.
Chile?
Is that
yeah,
what
Chile.
they're-
Okay, yeah, you can take that. That's fine. Go ahead. I'm just gonna aim for the DEI. I'm gonna pass this turn though because I want to try to aim for maybe one of the bigger islands like Sumatra. There's way more stuff over there. How's it getting chipped away so far? A lot of Poland. Like how France is still free France.
Yeah, it's because the war hasn't ended yet. What? So you're going for Sumatra?
Yeah, and I'm also taking to the Sumatra to the west and then to the east of me as well. Those 2 islands. I can't. Java's so expensive. Or I would just take that too.
I could take Java. I have the points.
I wish I did.
Yeah, I have a lot more points. I'm just gonna submit my demands for this turn because I'm gonna get what I have.
Yeah, me too. I want to go on those islands. Sumatra
anyone want
has more resources than Java, technically, just less population and stuff.
Does anyone want the Belgian Congo? I'm gonna take that from France otherwise.
You're good. I'm just aiming for the DEI.
I don't care.
No, I never called Philippines into this war.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh gosh. Do you hey Rez? Do
Yeah?
you see the in South America the location called Antofagasta? It has like 80 chromium.
Oh, geez. Yeah, I see that. Maybe I can just import chromium from you after this. Or
I can't grab that territory this time. I'm gonna have to pass, but I'm almost there.
I don't think I'll be able to take Java. I don't think I'll be able to afford it at any point.
I'll take it.
But I'll be able to surround it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take the rest of the Dutch East Indies.
You can
no,
do the transfer.
I'm claiming everything that's not Java this turn.
Okay, I won't take any then.
Well, you could take Java if you want.
Yeah, I'm still taking Java.
Okay. I submitted. I'm taking just the rest of the DEI that's not Java.
Yeah, I think I clicked off everything that's.
Oh man, I'm slightly shy of war score.
For what?
To take the Antifa-Fiesta. I'm like,
You have so many points.
Where the fuck is that?
it's in South America. It's right next to Argentina. It's to the left of Argentina. It's the territory north of my greatest claim.
Oh, the one with the tungsten.
Okay.
So what is left to claim? What even is there?
Well, right now I'm watching Britain and France fight over fucking Belgium and Germany. Yugoslavia hasn't been touched.
Yeah, nobody's taken Yugoslavia yet. Like,
And this is, isn't
I
this
could
the
take
last
one.
round of the conference?
No, this is the last round of us getting points. We're not going to get any more points.
should I take Yugoslavia? Like, what of it that I can take?
I mean, if you want it. Otherwise, you can always give it to me, too.
Yeah, can I just take... Well, I mean, like, don't you have enough points to just take all of it?
I'm trying to help DK take fucking shit in South America right now, so we're going to see how it turns out next turn.
Okay, so you're not taking Yugoslavia?
Not this turn, I've already passed.
How do you help someone take stuff? How does that
Click on their name
Oh, okay.
on the right
I see.
side, and then you
Gotcha.
can demand that they take territory.
Oh, okay.
You know, Raz, I have bad memories as I am playing the Soviet Union, you are playing America, and you taking shit in Europe.
Were you... No, that was Shibi, right? Where I invaded through Yugoslavia? That wasn't you, right?
Chris,
Also with me.
Are you done with your turn?
I'm looking.
Okay.
Hold your horses, hold your horses. He sighs. Wait, nobody... Oh, very little of Netherlands proper has actually been claimed.
Yeah,
Only by
'cause-
Romania.
It looks like Romania is taking. Oh, it's trying to take stuff in. It's trying to take the items in. Oh. So Romania is demanding that the UK take territory from the Netherlands in South America, and the UK is demanding that it be liberated instead.
Okay.
So they're fighting each other on that.
I've received all my scores, so this is the last of my scores, so I might as well use it on something, I guess.
Yeah, well, you also have to keep in mind somebody else might try to fight you for shit.
Oh, and I need my points then?
Yeah, but I think if nobody fought you last turn, you're probably okay.
Well, there's nothing else I really want, so I'll just pass this turn. Nobody's fought me yet.
It looks like they're freeing a bunch of Yugoslavia.
I mean, I can demand that if
Would
you
it
want.
would it be silly for me to take a single piece of the Netherlands?
Do whatever you want. Gary, where the fuck are you, man? Bulgaria, you deserve more than you got, my friend.
You're giving stuff to Bulgaria.
Yep, I think they deserve better. You know, that's just me.
I like how Ethiopia is
take
becoming mostly
Yugoslavia.
free.
Bulgaria. Bulgaria.
You know, technically, this rebellion is the only reason I have war score.
Yep, that's true. And you're still getting stuff out of it.
Oh, I'm fighting the Soviet Union and stuff.
Are we?
Yeah, we're fighting over Yugoslavia.
Oh, I didn't know you claimed it too.
Yeah, I
If
was
you
just
want,
like,
I can forfeit it.
no, I was just like, fuck the British,
Yeah,
right? I didn't
same.
want them to get anything
Same.
because they were gonna liberate a bunch of people. I mean, here, let me look at what you got going. You got more war score than I do. I will forfeit what you have asked for, which is everything. So you may do as you wish there.
I'm gonna demand that.
Might fight the UK over that one bit of Netherlands nearby Venezuela,
Do it.
just to fuck with them. It's got resources. So.
I just like the whole idea of Mexico having a portion of the Netherlands.
Yeah, I submitted mine.
I'm gonna go ahead and confirm an exit.
I'm doing something much worse than what you've done.
Nick, don't you want Hungary?
No, not really.
Okay.
Not enough to fight the British over it, especially not now because they've had it for a while. I don't particularly care about Hungary. I just care about being a dick to the British. Oh, you don't
World's
have enough
gonna
war
look
score
weird
for
after
all
this.
those demands. You can't submit because you don't have enough war score.
Oh shit.
You have negative war score, so you have to forfeit something to get war score back.
UK is puppeting the German Reich. And so is France.
Oh, forfeit Macedonia. That's 400. Just give up on Macedonia and take everything else. Well, no, now you got to confirm everything else. So you gotta take everything else from them. Take everything but Macedonia. You can click on the map too, by the way. You scroll in.
Spain earned no war score all war. They really missed out.
No, I think it's because they left. They left the peace conference. Once you
Oh, okay.
leave, I think they left the peace conference and they gave up everything else.
Contested demand. Demand. I went negative in points somehow.
Can I help you with some points, or
What?
can I help him with some points, or?
Yeah, I can't afford what I was demanding, which was just Suriname from the British. I don't have enough points now.
Yeah, I don't think I have enough points for that either. Oh, I could do it. Okay, fuck it, I'll do it. You keep fighting them over Yugoslavia.
Do I wait? Okay. So, I guess with my points, I'll just like take the German Navy or something.
Yeah, just take the German Navy. Or the
I'd
Swedish Navy. The Swedish have a big navy, it looks like.
The
Actually,
Dutch.
I already claimed that.
Yeah, he already took it. The Dutch Navy's bigger than the German one.
I think we kind of annihilated the German Navy.
I could take some of the German Navy. There's some remaining. That's all I can afford, so I'm just going to confirm an exit. Alright, I have
Minus
confirmed an
6
exit.
point.
I wish Supreme Ruler had a peace system that was like this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to forfeit one of your demands.
Yeah, but
don't-
which one?
Just forfeit the most expensive one.
I'm only 6 points short.
You could forfeit the most expensive one. It would be my suggestion. Because they're probably going to keep fighting you. So if you forfeit the most expensive one, you have enough points to hopefully claim the others.
Okay.
That link you sent me is neat, DK.
Oh yeah.
Finally saw it.
It unsubmitted all your other demands.
I'm super excited about that because I liked that game a lot. It's just not
That's good.
playable anymore because the old version doesn't
Submit
work.
those
on-
demands.
They keep demanding it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I told you to forfeit the most expensive one.
I did.
Because that way you'd have enough war score to take the other ones.
I don't, but it's alright.
Trying your best, and that's all that matters. Alright, I'm out of the peace conference because I got nothing left.
Yeah, same.
Holy shit.
The Treaty
Guys,
of Berlin has been signed.
What does this look like? It looks like a fucking mess is what it looks like. So Bulgaria has a tiny piece of Germany. There's a British and French Germany. Belgium exists somehow. And they're actually real. They're not just a puppet. Netherlands I don't think exists to any extent at all. The Soviet Union owns most of Yugoslavia, which is, you know what, that's pretty accurate. You know what's funny? The war isn't even over, technically, because
Yeah.
Italy
Yeah.
still exists.
I'm not at war with Italy.
I'm not
Yeah.
at war with Italy either. What's
It's just
funny is
me
because Yugoslavia
and
still
DK, I
exists
guess.
and is in Italy's faction that could technically rejoin the war against us.
Well, that's incredible.
They just, by the way, Belgium, they just changed Belgium's government.
Oh my gosh. Raz, I can finally build trains.
Yeah?
Oh, they kicked me out of the Allies.
They did.
Yeah.
That's funny. Does this mean all my guys in Mexico are done? Yeah.
You know what's really funny is this means technically I could justify on the Allies and help Italy fight them.
Actually, I have a really hilarious idea, Nick.
But me
Yeah.
and DK are in the Allies.
Tell me how I'm not in the Allies. They didn't accept. They wouldn't let me join.
Oh, that's right. Well, I'm in the Allies. You joined the Hispanic Alliance.
No, or the Hispanic Alliance. Oh, and you're at war with Italy.
Yes. Yes.
I
Would
could
you
put all
like to
my
be-
troops-
Do you want me to call you to arms?
No, I want to put my troops on the border with Italy first.
Okay, just let me know.
Yeah, my
God,
troops
I
in
don't wanna be-
Europe would be fighting in Italy. And yeah, I know, Narfi needs to go to sleep.
Yeah.
That's fine. We could lose Narfi and be okay.
No.
Okay. So what I hear is we'll have to continue this next time.
Yeah, next week.
Okay.
It's a very interesting situation.
I would actually be okay with starting over next week. We've kind of won. I think the allies are kind of decimated. A little bit. At least France, anyway.
I don't know.
I guess Romania and Bulgaria would be a little hard.
I can
but-
see how many troops they all have, I guess, because I'm their ally. I mean, France is at least your peer in a fight in terms of raw troop count.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Here's the problem for them. I now have Germany's industry.
UK has a massive navy.
Like, the thing about this is I now have Germany's industry. I can start shitting out units because I have all of Germany's industry and most of their stockpile.
Well, those ships I got teleported to my nation.
Yeah, they do that.
That's
Okay.
nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and save the game here.
Yeah, do
and
that.
We shall call it the Great the Great IHOP Alliance. Yes,
By the
there
way,
we go.
did you see what horrible things I did to Netherlands? I gave part of Netherlands to the US and I gave part of it to Ethiopia.
Wait, you gave me something?
Yeah, I gave you part of the Netherlands.
Oh, you gave me the capital of the Netherlands.
You own The Hague.
That's crazy.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
and there-
gonna go.
There are Italians there, so that's something I'll end up having to deal with. Bye, Narfi.
Bye.
You know what?
Yep.
I'm hungry. I'd like dinner.
I've actually ordered dinner, but it will be here at 7:30 because I figured we'd wrap everything up by 7.
Well, that was fun. Yeah, that was interesting. It's not at all how I expected that to go, but
I didn't
Went that way.
expect to be randomly drawn into a revolution. I lost a whole bunch of my military officers and everything.
Yeah. I'm happy we turned that around, but I'm still really upset that my entire military just destroyed itself in my country. That one still rather upsets me. Oh well. Oh, DK,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go have dinner.
Okay.
If I still have enough energy to stay awake afterwards, I'll let you know.
Okay.
all right.
You know what's funny? If I was Democratic, I could actually invite you to the Hispanic Alliance after you leave the Allies.
Yeah. I mean, I can still join the Comintern anyway,
Okay.
and I can make my own faction. But yeah, I have to be in the Allies until this war with Italy's done.
Yeah. I don't know if we'll continue this next week, but
I mean, I'm good to continue it.
I'll let y'all decide. I don't really care either way because I don't believe I can attack or do any of my war goals anymore without essentially declaring war on the Allies. Because if I do any of my war goals, I believe they'll just automatically join the Allies.
Now that you have your own faction too.
Yeah, well, I had my own faction beforehand. And I did the focus to invite Brazil. I don't know what happened though.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't actually invite Brazil.
But I mean, after the war with Italy's done, if the Comintern and us, we were all at war with the Allies, I think we would basically win. It would be a little tricky because the allies are so big, but
I'm definitely gonna start like pushing the thing that gives me like research things, because I'm still at 3 research slots.
yeah.
Because the things to give me war goals was a very deep line on the far right, away from any kind of tech slots. And so I have basically fallen behind technology-wise excessively. But that's okay.
My technology is ridiculously high.
I lost some of my political advisors, and that's kind of depressing.
I need to be right back real quick.
Well, I think this is it, so I guess I'll let you go, man.
Okay. All right.
You, by the way, because I did that upgrade, you'll be able to read the Alchemist Diary manga if you want to.
Gotcha.
It was kind of the reason I wanted to mention that to you.
Gotcha.
All right.
Well, I'm just gonna go get my dinner from the kitchen.
I'm going to get off from this chair and like sit in front of a fan or something.
Okay.
Bye, Rez.
See ya.
To my stream, take care. Have